Hello friends, how you doing today? The uh the starting screen is just really funny. I I kept like trying to get into the mood of like, hey, I'm gonna greet everyone and it's gonna be really serious. But I kept looking over there. Thank you so much for the sub, Amelia Flora. Thank you. Thank you. Um I uh I shoved this hoodie on last second, put a bow tie in my hair. Very fancy, very fancy. Um, regarding bits, so I got a bit of feedback from last week's stream. Um, you are no longer able to make. Hold on, man, calm down. Um,
Quick shout out to Christina Applegate.
Thank you so much for the resub for a full year, Otter. Thank you so much. Oh God. Um, but yeah, so you can no longer do text to speech with just one bit. I think yeah, it was just too much. I couldn't get a thought out, which was terrifying. So anyway, bam, it's outfit swap time. So how are you guys today? Here's what we're doing today. We are rolling the wheel twice every time we roll it. Those two characters will swap outfits. I can't help but ask, how would swaps work between an anthro not fully dressed and a human? Good question.
Ooga chaka.
We're gonna find out.
Ooga chaka dot to ooga chaka dot what kind of feeling?
Does that mean Kim has Kai's outfit? Perhaps. Perhaps it does. Here. You guys won't be able to see it really, but you'll see it when I open the wheel again. Okay. Let me add y'all to the wheel. Let's get started. Because I think today might be kind of tough, kind of difficult. Overall, pretty good. You guys are going nuts today. Should I resend my link? Elaborate. Sorry for bit talking. No, you are fine. And I mean, I do appreciate it. It's just, it was just too much. You sent yours a bit early? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just going through the whole list right now and adding everyone. We're listening to a disco channel today. I don't know if that's really great. But it definitely kind of slaps. Disco, yes, disco. Late to answering, it's been a week, that's for sure. That is true. It has been a week. Oh my god, this is a huge wheel. You guys are absolutely insane today. You are absolutely welcome to wear my outfit today. Kim. Goodness gracious. We make a wholesome duo? Oh, thank you. All right. Almost ready. Whew. All right, let's start this prediction. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's let's see. I'm installing the Riot virus. You're gonna play some Valorant with me and Kenneth? Oh boy. We're gonna have so much fun playing a broken ass game that's just worse than CS:GO in every way. It's great. Oh my god, I'm so laggy. Holy shit. My computer cannot handle this. See what the right is about? That's very funny. Oh yeah, the wheel is crazy. Alright, I gotta swap up the music. Not enough variety there. That's safe for Twitch. You have 2 art fight attacks to do. Good luck. Art fight is hard. Um, it's I think it's really great. When does when does it end? It is a thick wheel, you're right. I only managed to get 2 out. That's alright. 2 is still really good. It ends in 2 days? Oh, well, that's alright. I'm hoping next year I can join. I'm hoping. Is art fight when you stab someone with your pencil? No, not this time. It's good that the wheel is thick, actually. Alright, friends. Let's roll. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Alright. First winner is Maggie. Maggie, I still don't know how to say your name. Art. I put you up. See, let me find you first. And that's also a yellow win. Congratulations, yellowers. Yellow is a really underappreciated color. Seriously. Okay, let's see. You are earlier. There you are. Okay. So, I have a different setup. It's going to take me a little tiny bit of extra time. And for the second roll, bam. It is goatladyryghas. Oh gosh. This is going to get complicated. I can smell it already. Alright. And let me find goatladyryghas. Congratulations, you two. Congratulations. And let me make this a little larger because y'all have long ass names. There. Okay. Bam! Check this out. Here, while I'm setting up my stuff, you guys can look at this beautiful image that Kim just made me. I love this. For real. This is so good. I'm amazed. All right. This is me over on the let me see. All right. This is me and I'm wearing Kim's outfit. And this is Kim and she's wearing my outfit. Bring this on your wall? I'd love to. All right, let me get goatladyryghas's and get started. I don't know, I'm very intimidated by today. Oh my gosh, this is a huge image. Holy cannoli. Okay, so first one goes here. And second one, it's still loading. Holy shit. Hello, vampire girl in pink sweater. That's me. Vampire girl in pink sweater. Let's see. All right, I need to take a screenshot of this because it's so huge. Okay. So here are our 2 characters. Let me bring them up. Bam. So just so I could show off the characters briefly, This is goatladyryghas' character. Aren't green and pink complementary? Very close to it, kind of. Um, I love this character design. It's beautiful. Awesome with the purple and the orangey yellow. I wish I could see more of the scarab on the chest, but I think I can figure it out. Really, really beautiful. Wow. Okay, and then our other character is Zel. We're somewhat familiar with Zel. Aisha is an Avali? Avali? Is that how it's said? I am unfamiliar with what an Avali is. And you know, that's just how it is. Is it? I'm going to guess it's a mythical creature of sorts. Okay, so here's what my plan today is. I'm going to have characters with somewhat mirrored poses. Um, but yeah, and that's where I'm going to start with it. Not the best day to wear a sweater, Kai. The heat wave is crazy. I'm actually wearing a sweater in reality too, which is really not helping with the heat wave. But when I draw, I really like to have my arms covered because then I don't, you know, like stick, which is a huge problem in my opinion. Okay. So both these characters I think would show off their different outfits. So maybe something like if you get two Sonic OCs, are you gonna draw them in Sonic Adventure 2 poses? That would be so funny. I like that idea. Maybe. If they both want something like that. Sure. Did you turn off the automated voice? I did for small bit donations. It is going to be on for I think it's 20 bits because it was just too much. People not necessarily spamming because that's a really negative word, but people were using it too much to where I couldn't get a word in. And that was really distracting for me. I imagine it was pretty distracting for you guys as well. Okay, maybe something like... I love the symmetry tool. Oh my gosh. It's so good. And they won't share the exact same pose, but generally they will share like the same like shape overall. That way I can get multiple pieces done and still be able to do as many people as possible. And it helps that both of these characters are pretty thick. They both have quite a bit of shape to them, and I really like that. Yeah, so that makes my life a little easier. So I've been doing pose practices all day today. And I'd like to report that it has helped slightly. You don't have enough bats? That's alright. Go lurk, generate bats. So I'm hoping this weekend can be something a little bit, I don't know, relaxing for many of us. I think School's coming up for a lot of United States slash Canadians. You know, fall semester and all that. And that can be pretty stressful for many. So I'm hoping that we can enjoy our time together before it gets super stressful. Start on August 22nd. That is sooner than you think, and I'm sure everyone in your whole life is telling you that. I'm going camping tomorrow. I hope you have a good time camping. Be safe, you know, all that jazz. Okay. Surging the adult. That's a really weird thing to say. Okay. So, we have some slight differences in anatomy. Legal drinking age if you are in Eastern Canada or the UK, maybe, but definitely not in the States. Oh man, y'all are so young. Aww. So cute. Such precious little beans. I like how you just type 38. Like, you're so serious. 38. And you're a precious bean as well. Alucard, how are you today? What's up? How's it going? I want to tell you on August 18th. Oh yeah? Which movie are you going to see? You are going with your friends to see the new Dragon Ball superhero movie. I'm hyped. You're my best friend, really? Why wasn't I invited to go see the movie? I'm hurt. I turned 30 on Sunday. Ooh. How are you gonna spend your day? As the big 3-0. No, don't worry about it. I'm not actually hurt. I don't really know how I feel about this leg pose, but I'm gonna keep it there for now anyway. I'm 30 something. That's good that you're 30 something. I tend to not think about my age. Um, I was born like really late in the year, so my math is just off anyway. Like I can never just think about, oh yes, so it must be 2022, therefore I am X years old. Like that just doesn't work because the majority of the year it just can't apply. And it's annoying, so I gave up. You like the leg pose? Thank you, thank you. I don't really, but that's all right. Is there a mod around? I done goofed. I can mod. What did you done goof? So generally speaking, when it comes to hairstyles from characters, they are going to remain unchanged unless it is part of the outfit itself. Does that make sense? Ooh, Otter's around too. January 1st, 2000 would be best. True. I linked the wrong character because I can't read. Oh no! Would you like a refund, Horseweave? Yeah, Otter can help with that. Thank you, Otter. Chief of Mods is out today? Yes. Chanel Weaver is at work. Getting that money. Which I think they're pretty upset that they can no longer, at least for a little while, be a part of streams. I will miss them. Like a lot. But, you know? It's kind of more important that they go out and make money and, you know, have a functioning lifestyle. You gave blood today? Heck yeah. Good on ya. Keep it up. That's what I like to hear. Did they give you a cookie afterward? Or a donut if they're really fancy? You had donuts, plural? Okay. Tell me about the donuts that you had for breakfast. And then I'll tell you I'll tell you about my breakfast. Are you able to refund points on Twitch Mobile? I don't know. Because I don't moderate from Twitch Mobile. I don't think Twitch Mobile is really that great. But I don't know. Otter, you are not able to. Okay. You like the outfit? Thank you, thank you. I do too. Are you dressed as Kim? I am. Basically the coolest, you know. That sucks. Just get a computer. 5 head. Just get a computer. I know that's not the exact kind of tail she has, but I don't know if I will be able to see that. Okay. Now... for this other character with a significantly more complicated facial structure. Says the one who isn't getting a new phone. That's the joke. That's the my dude, my guy. That's the joke.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you. Yeah, so thank you, Marley. I kind of dropped it on Kim like in the middle of the night last night that I was going to be dressing up as her. I was just like, by the way, Kim, can I dress up as you? Do I have your blessing? And she's like, sure. Thank God you didn't dress as me. What? Don't put yourself down like that. Man, my computer is so slow right now, it's nuts. I can't believe the jacket Kai is wearing doesn't have the Among Us in the string I put. That was you! I had no idea, Surging, that was you. Incredible. We were trying so hard to figure out who done that. Who had done it. Apparently it was you. Okay, so then they also... Man, this is crazy hair. Holy shit. That gets me every time. So funny.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Okay. And one long tail. Okay. I kind of halfly expected this character to have multiple tails. I get like a real, you know the Pokemon Espeon? They kind of remind me of that. Or some Pokemon. The ransomware wants me to restart my computer. Enjoy. Have fun. Tell me your best score in the firing range on hard bots. Okay, so this character is a lot more, her character doesn't look close to a Pokemon. What? Yes, it does. What? You're so lucky the mods aren't here. So lucky. That's abandoned. Disagreeing with me. Shh. Tisk tisk. The mention of hawks, that's a ban. You're lucky he's not here. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. No Pokemon has oh, yo! That's good. Good job, Kim. Good job. Imagine a malware that doesn't do anything on your computer other than give you positive text. Good job, Kim. Thank you. Extra points for you, Kim. I think it would technically still be malware. Even if it's not malicious, right? It's malicious in nature. What's the joke? Which part? Yeah, I mean, if it's like, if it acts malicious, right? The 4 Pokemon ear thing. Which part? Did you see the Lady Sniper cat I posted? I might have, but I might have also seen it when I was like half asleep. Did I react to it? Why was it deleted? 'Cause it wasn't a joke. Okay, I think that's all right body types for the 2 of them. It was midnight, so you were up. Yeah, but I might not have been paying attention. So I guess I missed it. I will have to take a look at it when I can. Okay. Now to swap their outfits. So let's start with the easy one. There's that one itch.io program that gives you a goose from Untitled Goose Game. Wait, for what purpose? I'm sorry? Step 1, look at the outfit. Step B. Step 1 and Step B. I like that. Step B, swap them. The current drawing I'm working on is called Monday Night in Belgrade, Serbia. That sounds really fun. That sounds kind of like beautiful. What does it feature? And if you say a Monday night in Belgrade, Serbia, then I'm going to be very disappointed. First outfit swapped. I think that's the entire outfit, I'm pretty sure. You nearly unfollowed me by accident? For shame. now for the significantly more complicated outfit. I believe we start off with a choker at the very top. A large scarab beetle in the middle. Going to define her arms a little more. Can vampires use tanning beds? Yeah, but they're like cancerous. Why would you want to? Why would you want to give yourself vampire cancer? Tanning coffin? Now we're talking. What would a tanning coffin even like look like? And before one of you guys just says, oh, it's a coffin that looks like a tanning bed. Oh my gosh. SPF 1 million. What's wrong with vampire cancer? You know, that's fair. I shouldn't judge. It could be really cool. You're right, I take it back. The Untitled Goose desktop pet. Oh, it's a desktop pet. Okay, okay. That's the part that I missed from what you're talking about. Greg? Welcome, readers. Welcome, welcome. Hold on. Shout out Gregorian Gangsta. Welcome, friend. What were you Hello, Streamlabs? What? Streamlabs? I don't think that matters. Did I? I'm so confused. Is Streamlabs not in chat? Oh yeah, the Streamlabs bot is not here. Hey, Atlas, thank you so much for the gift sub. My dude, my guy. I really appreciate that. Hold on, I gotta figure this out. Shout out Gregorian Gangsta. I guess we're just broken today. I guess it's just how it is. Pretend I shouted you out. You were doing your first Pokemon playthrough and then some Morrowind. Right on, that sounds really good. And let me do this properly. Atlas, thank you so much for the gift sub. Who got it? Talius? Welcome to the sub club back, my friend. Welcome back to the sub club, my friends. I said it right the first time. Okay. This is such a complex character. So many bits and pieces that I am not entirely sure where they go / what they do. So wish me luck. Everybody follow Greg, he's got stickers and shit. What stickers? What do you mean by stickers? Stickers are cool. Oh, I have a character that has like a loincloth kind of like this. That's cool. CM Art, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I want a Greg sticker. Doing good? Good, I'm glad to hear that. drown her in hydrates. Not today. Not today you won't. I mean, you might. But I can try to deter you. This is such a beautiful, like, set of... I don't even know. This is gorgeous, gorgeous wear. Very pretty. Thank you for the hydrates. Um, for the, I don't know, chest bit of this outfit, um, is there anything special on it? How are you? I'm doing all right. How are you, Granola? When it comes to naming my drawing, I'm unoriginal. You'll get better as you practice. Also, like, unless you're naming art pieces, I don't think names really matter. You didn't add cooldown so I can spam. That's true. I don't think I ever will add cooldown because this is hilarious watching you waste your points on nothing. On garbage. Reason for that is because I need to? What, elaborate? What do you mean? Okay, that's good, that's good. I think for funsies, I'm going to add a couple piercings on the horns at the top. I think that'd be really funny. Oh yeah, outfit swap in full effect. Glad to hear you're doing well. I'm always literal with my names? Yeah, but why would you need to be anything more? Are you looking to, I don't know, have some sort of like super meaningful name? How do you pierce a horn? Very painfully. With great effort. With great effort and lots of pain. We deem, Greg, we might get swapped true. Not really? What do you mean not really? Okay, so because this this original one is like a ring in the middle, I'm gonna have rings on both sides maybe. Actually, so if I do this and have rings on both sides, I think that I solved the issue. Yes. I would just call my drawing Untitled 2000. That's fine. What's wrong with that? You think people are out here naming their artworks like some crazy, I don't know, some crazy shit? My mom brought me calamari and shrimp. Ooh, that sounds good. Why do you think people would name their drawings like their sketches or something like that, like some really deep thing? Nobody does that. Oh, Greg, would you like a refund on that one? Because that is a funky donkey link. Copy paste the whole link? Okay, let's see if it works. Because if it works, then there's no problem. Uh, it does work. So then never mind. I take it back. That is an A-OK link. I don't know why it looks like that. Wait, how could you say you like shrimp but not calamari? That's like so similar to saying that you only eat prawns but not shrimp. They're just so similar. Oh. You don't like eating squid? What? Picasso did it? Yeah, but Picasso wasn't just naming his sketches, right? He worked for like years and years on these crazy, crazy concepts, right? There's a really big difference between making super professional art that you've thought about, the themes and stuff for years, and drawing something that's like, I don't know, your favorite anime character. Like there's a really, really big difference between those two. They don't feature Picasso's art because it just looks nice. They feature his art because it means more than what it just looks like. Because there's huge, huge amounts of work that go into just the theory and creation behind what he's drawn. So he has a whole bunch of research, of course, to back him up and to help him name these things. And at that point, it's really pretty easy to name things. Okay. I'm gonna give these two a little bit more room along the side. Now for inking. So I recently changed my lines to be much more crisp. See this? Versus this. See how this one is like super more jagged? It's been bothering me for a while, and I don't know if I want to do it anymore. Like it's crisp, but it's just not like soft and smooth looking. You know what I'm talking about? You see what I'm seeing? Or am I just totally nuts? Okay, first let's work on the simpler character. Uh, what what does her tail look like? I never remember. Are you talking about stabilization being high versus low? No, I'm talking about, so see this line here? How that looks versus this? See how this one kind of looks a bit spikier? It's really subtle. It really is subtle. The actual brush, yes, yes, yes. So I think I'm gonna go back to not spiky. You did horse riding today. That's really cool. What did you think of it? It does look more pixelated, yeah. Low-key, I'm kind of happy that I'm get to draw my own style once again. Last week was really fun, but I think I'm happy just to draw my own stuff for a while. I do it every week. I'm a pro. Ooh, okay. Do you have favorite styles of writing? Or preferred styles of writing? Style day once a month? Maybe. It's a lot of work. A lot of work and a lot of preparation. But I'm really glad that you guys liked it. The horse I rode was named Spider. Very cool. You ride in English style. I think that's one of the good styles? Question mark? I could be wrong. My roommate, she works/worked um in like basically a horse rescue. Uh she's super knowledgeable about like different riding styles. So she would like sit me down and try to teach me about different riding styles. Some of them are very harmful to the horse. Goodness. There. That's better. I might have a cool idea for you. I'll drop it in Datcord. Okay. Sounds good. What is your cool idea? Perhaps we can discuss it on stream. Alex Bryan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The DAT cord is... Wait, is there actually DAT cord? I know it started off as a troll. What you up to? So today we are drawing characters, people's characters, but they are swapping their outfits. So what I do is, on this channel, I do art raffles every week. And it's very exciting and super fun. And then we do events. So today and tomorrow, people are going to be swapping their outfits. And then the day after, it's just going to be a normal raffle day. That's pretty much it. Dat cord is a real thing? Ah, I did not know that. Good morning, I love your hoodie. Thank you, thank you. It has a whole lot of features that really doesn't show up. That's okay. There's a whole bunch of physics that I've applied to this hoodie. Why did I say good morning? Well, maybe because it's like 1 a.m. or something for you. Oh, 11 p.m. That's close enough. You've heard of writing, but has anyone tried lefting? I think a lot of left-handed people left. What if we mix Style Day with Halloween? Okay. I'm interested. We had a Halloween event, I guess, last year. It was okay. I think we should retry it this year, and I think it'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, it was like a Halloween themed day, kind of. This clip I'm editing is more difficult than thought. Good luck. I wish I could help you, but I don't think I can. I can do video editing, but I don't think I can offer advice unless people use the exact same program as me. Which, a lot of people do, but not probably anyone here. What about drawing OC's faces as jack-o'-lanterns? That's an idea. It sounds like it might be kind of creepy. I'm in. We could also do costumes or cosplay or, man, it could be a whole bunch of stuff. I don't think I can get advice for a video editing app on mobile. Yeah, I don't do video editing or any sort of artwork on mobile. My phone could not handle it. I prefer PC. Having a dedicated video card is very helpful. I have a feeling that if the wheel chooses me, you're probably going to ask what shoes they wear. Okay. Both of them wear tennis shoes. Okay. Wait, both of them? What do you mean by both of them? Did you submit multiple characters? It's okay if you did. I do video editing and splice on iPad. iPad is slightly different than phone, but I still wouldn't do video editing on any mobile device. I did 2 characters, but you choose which one you want to close swap. Okay, sure. I would much prefer in the future just to have you tell me which one you want me to draw. The less work that I have to do, the better. Okay, now for the clothes part. Wait, what are you putting here? Oh. That was... Huh. At least it didn't spook me. The Among Us ones are so scary. I don't know why I've kept them. You put your OC and a Halloween costume, and there's another wheel which decides which Halloween/horror art style gets chosen. I think that's a bit too much. I think something that is kind of nice about, like, I don't know, Style Day or Draw Your Character as a Kirby Character Day, is that it's just one thing. When it's more than one element, it can confuse a lot of people and make it difficult for them to get everything right. You know what I mean? I do like the different horror styles, though. I think that's kind of fun. And I think that could be really, really good. But yeah, the more elements and pieces that people have to put in or submit or whatever, the higher chance it is that people will get confused and do the, I guess, wrong thing. I hate saying that people are doing something wrong when it's like my design that makes it wrong, you know? Like, it's not their fault that my design just is really complicated. Choose your favorite Renaissance artist and do it perfect with no errors day. I could probably do Michelangelo. Because he just drew really beefy women. I could draw beefy women. The man had a style. He had his likes and dislikes, okay? So yeah, I choose him. I would not want to do Leonardo. Leonardo tried really hard in his art. I never saw his women. Oh, I'm sure you did. You may not have easily recognized them though. They are bountiful. Define beefy. So think of the most. Maybe he was gay? I think that he liked drawing musculature. I don't think what people enjoy drawing has anything to do with their sexuality. Didn't he use men as models? You're correct, he did. Because women were not really available for modeling back in the day. Also, it was like kind of difficult to, unless you had, you know, a woman with you, it was really difficult to draw them accurately. Same with, there's a reason why like the babies and stuff back then they look really weird. It's because nobody really had like a baby just lying around, you know. Everybody's babies were being used. Yeah, it's easier to use men as models anyway. Not fresh ones. I mean, you're right. But yeah, I think there's like a Tumblr page that's entirely devoted to like Renaissance babies, and it's very funny. You guys should check that out if you're ever bored. They're all very lovely. They are very muscled ladies. Which is fine, but it's very unlikely that every woman he came across was very muscled. Art has often depicted the human form in its perfection. Maybe we're just misunderstanding, and classical parents were really into baby weightlifting. Maybe those are really, really accurate pictures, you're right. I didn't even consider that. Genius. It is much more fun that way. You're right, you're right. How would a baby weightlift? Do they have like little tiny dumbbells? Or do they like eventually work their way up to a grandiose dumbbell? And they like lift it little by little every day. So curious. Mannerism was wild. Mannerism, just in general. Mannerism is still wild. I mean, think of how many times that perhaps you've been told no elbows on the table or, stuff like that, right? At this point, like, why? I could see it maybe as like a status thing in like the, I don't know, very early 19th or 20th century. But why now? Some people still do that. They like get upset at you for putting your elbows on the table or, whatever. My mom used to poke my elbows with a fork. Oh my god. The mannerisms I want are no feet or shoes on the table. That makes sense. No talking or spilling food or liquid out of your mouth. I mean, that don't spit on me seems pretty that one's pretty understandable, you know. I'm going to take a power nap. I'm going to be quiet for a while. A power nap? Oh man. I hope you wake up empowered. Gleeking. Gleeking is, it's like basically spitting on someone, right? They like do a little thing with their tongue and it like spits on you. It happens a lot accidentally at the dentist. Y'all say an ew as if you've never done it. I bet every single one of you is gleeked accidentally. It's part of being a wet paper sack called a human being. It happens. But some people do it on purpose, and that kind of gross. When someone gleeks at me, I don't want to be around them anymore. That's... I don't blame you. That's gross. Wet paper sack? Yeah. What do you mean wet paper sack is a question mark? We're a giant just water balloon of organs and juice. It's disgusting. We're terrible. So yeah, some juice is gonna come flying out of us at some points in time. It happens. It's fine. But it is gross. I need more points. You can subscribe to me. If you subscribe to me, if you happen to have Amazon Prime, and hook up your Twitch with your Prime account through Amazon. Twitch is also Amazon, so it's all the same parent company. You don't need to worry about anything. You could subscribe to me, and you get 1.7 or something like that more points than the average person. Yeah, you get points just for being here. That's pretty alright. My skin is dry, I'm sorry. There's some really nice moisturizers out there. So something that I've been thinking about lately is moisturizing. And because I don't. And I don't want to have old people skin. I don't really want to turn to dust, right? So I'm thinking that if I have a really nice smelling moisturizer, then I might use it. You know, give myself a little incentive to smell like a strawberry and also get moisturized. That's my idea. despite really not caring for my skin, I'm shocked with how nice my skin actually is. Minus, you know, scars and stuff, but like, it's quite nice. Your skin doesn't like scented lotion. Oh, really? Is that with all scents? Like if I don't know, rub an orange on myself, my skin won't like that? Or is it like what do you mean? Is it certain kinds of scents? Is it all scents? I imagine some people are also you know, allergic, but I'm not, that's not what I'm talking about. Just do your face? No, I want to do like my arms and stuff. Arm skin is important. Especially if you're like, you know, using your arms all day. Moisturizing your face, that's so last century. Who needs faces anymore? Just buy a new one. Just be a VTuber like me. Never show your face. If you have sensitive skin, all scented lotions will irritate it. Yeah. But I mean, what about the rest of us who don't have sensitive skin? And I mean, obviously, if I use a product and I don't know, break out in hives, then I'm not going to use that one anymore. Yeah, I'm really not out in the sun. Work slash career slash school keeps me out of the sun pretty well. It's apple lotion. I'm not allergic. I might be allergic to apple lotion. I think it's the peel of the apple that I'm allergic to. If you apply this moisturizer on any part of your body, that body part develops the muscle memory to draw. What? That sounds sick. I would love that. I would love to be able to draw with, I don't know, my nose. That would be great. I go to like an art convention. I set my table down. And everyone's like, oh yeah, you do like art commissions or something? Oh, that's so cool. And then I just stick the pencil straight into my nostril. And I begin. That would be fantastic. I don't know if I'd get more or less work due to fear or, you know, something else, but I would be very proud of myself. Thank you, Biz. Thank you.
Modern art.
Truly. What even is modern art anymore? I remember going to an art museum. I believe it was in Los Angeles. And I went, I think it was with my mom. Maybe. Think. And so it was, we walked in, we were very excited. We're both self-proclaimed art connoisseurs. And we walked in and the entire thing was completely empty. And we were like, so where's the art? And the security guard, it seemed a little bit annoyed with us. But he said, this is the art. It's an invisible clown cafe. And we were like, ah, yeah, nice. Cool. Outside that, I think I do really enjoy modern art. Art that is new, I wouldn't say is necessarily modern art. There is, like, categories for a reason, right? Um, but yeah, I'm not really sure what modern art is anymore. Because if it's like a specific type of art that's meant to, I don't know, break convention, make you feel weird, challenge what you think you know about art, then that's fine, you know. But is it really modern at that point if everyone starts to do it? Does it depend on popularity? Invisible art, the new money laundering. That's true though. I finished the cliff, but I don't have the nitro to send it. There's this thing called YouTube. You may or may not have ever heard of it, but hear me out, it's kind of nuts. You take a video that you've made, and you upload it onto there. It's pretty cool. You should try it out. Go stick it on YouTube, you noob. I'm gonna sell a speck of dirt for $1 million and call it art. You gotta know somebody in the business if you wanna money launder art. Because no one's gonna buy your speck of dirt unless there's something more to it. Or if you know, if your friend Barry the art collector just so happens to have some friends, you know? Because if you don't have connections, you got nothing. You're never gonna sell that speck of dirt. But if you just so happen to know a collector, he can sell your banana that's been duct taped to the wall for $1 bajillion. And subsequently make the entire following of art into a joke for like a week. Do you have a YouTube? I do. I have several. And I think part of the problem of modern art is that it's only going to be appreciated by people who have the education to be able to appreciate it, which automatically makes it elitist, right? You can't just stick, I don't know, Uncle Joe into the MoMA and be like, appreciate this Picasso painting that is literally just white, because he'll go, where's the picture? Right? Because a lot of art is theoretical. And you can't really, like, teach someone theory if they don't have interest in learning about that theory. And that's why I think a lot of people really don't like modern art, because they feel that it's like stuffy and hoity-toity and elitist, because it inherently kind of is. You have to be educated in very, very specific things in order to get the language of most modern art. I don't know, I think that's kind of depressing. Like, what if we could make art that challenges things and it doesn't require you to know about some crazy art history shit? That would be like ideal, right? Art for the common man. Where art doesn't have to be some hoity-toity, hoi polloi thing. It's not some inside joke or invisible language that we can't appreciate. What if we all just make art for fun, then we get nothing done? No one buys it, no one gets money. We all know that Kai created oxygen. What? What does that even mean? Are you implying I breathe? Disgusting. Zel and... I'm so sorry. goatladyryghas, what is your character's name again? I have completely forgotten because I have 2 brain cells and they're dedicated to trying to draw the slowest lines according to no one. Don't you mean copium? This YouTube is really snazzy. Aisha, thank you, thank you. Aisha. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Does that mean that Kai is a quadra? I'm 228. Get your shit right. What are you doing here if you don't even know how old I pretend to be? Disgusting. I think I got the features. But if I get them wrong, you can start yelling at me through chat. I didn't know where you... Oh, I didn't know you were live. Well, now you do. Hey, Crispy, how you doing today? Can I yell for no reason? No. It's Crispy's birthday today. Yo! Happy birthday, Crispy. Congratulations on making it yet another year. Did you do anything fancy today? Are you gonna do anything fancy today? Wait, this actually kind of works. I cheated. Yay! My mom's out of town. I'm gonna wait for her. Aw. Well, I hope that you get to meet up with your mom. Are you guys gonna maybe go out for dinner? Something nice? She's gonna school you in a game of Super Smash Bros. Melee? Because she's actually just the region champion? Dinner and drinks? That sounds so fun. Hey, happy birthday. At least from, you know, me / all of us here. I want to get good at Melee. Prepare yourself to lose your hands. The amount of just button presses and shit that you have to be able to hit is nuts. It's actually insane. Do you have like a local, I don't know, group of gamers, Greg? Because as good as like Slippy is, right? Playing locally is going to be better, like in every way. That's why I never got good. Nobody plays Melee. That sucks. I mean, at that point, then at least you have Slippy. Cause Slippy pretty good. You were regional champ in my district back in the day, pre-YouTube, when it was Google Video. Dang. Alright, alright. Who did you main? I will judge you heavily based on who you mained. Falcon homie? Alright. You are a scary, scary individual. Please stay away from my melee. Carry on. YouTube has always been YouTube? Yeah, but YouTube's only been around since 2006. YouTube wasn't always around. That's what they're saying. I suck at Melee because my main isn't there. You might suck at Melee because the game's really hard. It's easily one of the, maybe the hardest Smash games by a long shot. And like second place goes to like PM, which is basically like emulating Melee kind of. Melee is broken. Broken accord. What? Broken according to who? What do you mean by broken? At that point, right, isn't every game broken? Every fighting game is just broken if Melee is broken? I DM'd a couple of images for the hair and stuff. I'm not sure if I need that. If I start having issues, then I will. I will check it out. Thank you. Also, I gave her some cheeks. I hope that's okay. Yeah, like, if you're saying Melee is broken, then everything is broken. Brawl Plus, eh. Brawl Plus, I think that was just the precursor to PM, yeah? It was never designed to be particularly competitive, so it makes sense. It was just kind of a fun little fuck around thing. Where you could, I don't know, play as a jokey Shadow the Hedgehog or some shit. Thank you, thank you.
Everything and nothing is a bucket. The Stanley Parable 2.
Everything and nothing is a bucket. That's true. It either is or is not. Brawl minus is where it's at. Is that a thing? I've never played it. If so. I used to play a lot of Brawl back in the day. It's why I'm decent at Melee. It's why I'm really good at PM. All of my skill comes from those probably thousands of hours of playing Brawl. You may not learn much from playing Brawl because Brawl is really not great, but you do learn spacing. And that's probably one of the greatest things that you can learn from any fighting game, in any fighting game. Spacing. Those of you who play fighting games will probably be like, yeah, fuck yeah. I'm really good at Super Smash Brothers, but only the 64 version. That's actually really cool. Smash 64 is nuts. Hearthstone new expansion comes out on the 2nd, and I can't play it. Don't you have a phone? Just play it on your phone. Yeah, Smash 64 is, like, badass. That is, without exaggeration, goated with the sauce. I need a deck tracker to play it? Ooh, that's cringe. Don't have deck tracker on your phone? Cringe. I have proudly gone my entire Hearthstone existence without a deck tracker. And I might install one soon. There's no Wi-Fi camping? I mean, you and I both know that as soon as that expansion comes out, it's going to be an absolute shit show. And everyone's going to just make fun of the whole thing. No one's going to have fun. For some reason, Warlock is going to pop off. And everyone's going to hate the whole game for like, about 2 weeks. And then a new meta will come out. Dog will start playing and go, wow, this is the greatest Hearthstone update since the last one. And everybody will clap and cheer. The end. Then he goes back to playing Battlegrounds. Okay, so It almost looks like there's a slight like rounded tip at the end of these ears, so I might do that. Because I think it's kind of pretty that way. I'm glad that you like how it's looking so far, because this is really, really complicated. I do enjoy it, but my goodness, you guys really, really get me sometimes. Slap me with some complicated ass characters. Do you do it on purpose, or do you all just have absolutely beautiful, complicated characters? I'll never know. I want to redo today. What? Wait, what do you mean by that? That sounds really negative. What's wrong with today? I'm sorry. No, 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 no. Your characters are beautiful. They are very complicated. But they're beautiful. I've done some characters in the past that are complicated and not really beautiful. And that makes it really hard to do work. Thankfully, I haven't had anything like that in years, but like it's just really tough to do work when like there really wasn't a whole lot of thought put behind the character, you know? This is thoughtful. Like there's obviously very clear history behind this character. Research was done. The artwork is beautiful. Should have taken a nap earlier. Aw! Are you able to wake yourself up with, I don't know, any kind of cold water, maybe? Water sometimes wakes me up. Kai, I don't draw ugly people. It's not necessarily that the character's ugly, right? It's that there was no effort into making a cohesive character that like works. So like for example, if you make a character who's inspired by every single character in the Naruto universe, and it's just all of their hairstyles plopped onto a character design, I'm not going to have fun drawing any of that. Because it's not cohesive and it's not a character, it's just a bunch of hair. Probably pretty haphazardly placed on there too, if I might add. And to me, that doesn't really do anything. That would be ugly. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, so I've had to do characters like that years and years and years ago because they wanted free artwork. No other artist would draw their character, and me, having my requests open, couldn't say no. Like, oh god. It was miserable. Just super, super miserable. I did not have fun with it. And in the end, they're always like, thanks. Thanks for drawing my character. Thank you. Bye. No, like, wow, this is actually really well done. Thank you so much for drawing my hair monstrosity. Or, have you ever heard of aphantasia? Yes, one of my friends has it. I don't know if I have it. Sometimes I feel like other people picture things better than I do. And I don't know if that means that I have it or if I'm just not creative. You know what I mean? It's very interesting. I'm Afan, so seeing other people's OC is really inspiring. So my friend who also has it, she's an artist and she does absolutely fucking fantastic work. Like just oh my god work. And she was I think 26 when she realized that she had it, and she's like, "Oh, everyone's able to like see something in their head? That's crazy. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? She says, I don't know. Like, tell me to picture something. I said, okay, picture, this is really funny. I said, picture an apple. She goes, I know what an apple looks like, but I can't rotate it in my head. Can I send you a link of a simple aphantasia test that takes 5 seconds to do? Absolutely. Do you dream and visualize in them? I don't know. I know that's a really odd answer, maybe, but I don't know. All right, let's see. Let's check out this test. Simple aphantasia test. Close your eyes and imagine a red star. Actually, I'll bring this up onto the page so you guys can do it with me. Bam. Let me zoom in so you guys can see. This is the simple aphantasia test. Close your eyes and imagine a red star. Choose the number that best represents what did you see in your mind's eye. Close your eyes and imagine a red star. Okay. Are you supposed to be able to actually see it? I know it sounds like a really weird question. For me, like, I feel, like that I know the math behind it. Does that make sense? Or do people actually see? I don't know. People can actually see it? Oh, I don't know about that. Well, I mean, like, are you literally seeing? I don't know. So for me, it's either it's 6 or it's 1. Because, like, I can imagine, right, the idea of a star. But I can't see it. You know? Now I'm really confused. So I don't know. I imagine that I'm probably 6 and I'm overcomplicating it, you know? But I'm not really sure. Well, I don't know though. If you think it's either a 1 or a 6, then it's probably 1. I mean, do people see like an outline of the star? 6 is if you can see a bright red star in detail, but I don't see anything. I can imagine a star, but I can't see a star, you know? Like I can think, okay, so this is a 65-degree angle. I think to myself like, okay, so 65. So then it's a 65 and a 65. So you put together 5 65s, you know what I mean? And someone asks you to count sheep, what comes to mind? Different ways that I could tell that person to F off. I'm not sure. I'm going to say that I'm probably 6, and I'm just not imaginative. But I really don't know. It's about what you can see visually, not mathematically. Yeah, but how do you... I don't think I have it. I'm probably just super complicated. This is how like I think about things, is I just super complicate things. To the point where I think, am I special? No. I can't be. How my friend described things to me was very unlike what I have. So I'm going to assume that I just don't have it. Unless I suddenly now have it, but I don't know, I think I just think weird. I have a 1 on that test because I can't see a red star. Yeah, but I don't know what you're supposed to see. Hello, I made it here. Hi, dear fish. How you doing today? Also, if you don't have aphantasia, like, are you a really good artist or are you a really bad artist? Because you'd get frustrated, right? If you can imagine exactly what you want to draw, Also, I do feel the test is vague. I think you're right. If you can imagine exactly what you want to draw, but you are unable to draw it, wouldn't that be really, really frustrating? Having aphantasia has nothing to do with being a good or a bad artist. No, no, no. I mean, like, the frustration behind doing art. I imagine it would be really, really frustrating if you had a very clear image of what you wanted to draw, but then did not have the skills and practice right to back it up. That's what I mean. I sent the clip and clips right on. I will have a look at it after stream. If that's all right with you. I can visualize stuff well. Getting into art is often a struggle to me. Okay, okay. That's kind of what I mean. Like, I think a lot of people who maybe have aphantasia would think, wow, if I didn't have aphantasia, I would be the most amazing artist because I could see everything, right? I could imagine everything, I could rotate stuff in my head, which I really can't do. I talk about this a lot whenever I have to draw, like, volume and, like, shapes and stuff, is I just don't know how it looks. That's really frustrating to me. But if you can imagine that, but you don't have the practice for it, I imagine that would just be so frustrating and, like, I don't know, upsetting. Yeah, for me, I really have to draw out my stuff or, like, super plan it. So for a lot of my commissions, and, like, really serious work, I have to do thumbnail after thumbnail after thumbnail of, like, what it will look like and how things will work in that space. Intellect versus muscle memory. Maybe, yeah. Great job, Infernal Fox. Right on. I'm very excited to see it. You are one or both as an artist? I forgot the context of what we were talking about. But you're probably right. It's a SpongeBob meme. I love SpongeBob memes. I have not seen it. I can't generally look at clips and stuff while I'm streaming. Because if I click on it and a song starts playing, then I am in deep trouble. I'm in deep trouble. I don't mean to nitpick, but her wings are more sharp and feather-like. Do you want me not to do it in my style that I would normally do? Like, do you want me to really focus on that? Because I can totally do that. I feel lucky I can mostly imagine and picture things in my head really well before I make them. That's good. I would definitely have to draw it out. Oh, sure. If it bothers you, then I can change her feather type. That's just how I draw wings, but I could also just not draw them that way, so it's no sweat. How has the stream been going today? Pretty good so far. A bit slow on my end, um, but that's okay. It is what it is. I'm not really in any hurry anyway. What do you mean you'll get into trouble from a song? Like an ad playing? It could be an ad playing, it could be, if there's music in the background of whatever the clip is, then I could get into trouble for that. Basically, if any sound or song plays, even a little tiny bit, on my channel, I could get a strike. Twitch is very, very unfriendly about that. Super, super strict. It sucks, but it's also understandable. Alright, longer feathers, sure. Could do that. See, I know streamers who have their music set not to archive in VODs. Elaborate on what you mean by that. Because I need to archive my VODs. So that's why I really need to be careful about it. Otherwise, you guys will literally lose all of the recordings and stuff of the artwork being made. And I know a lot of you actually will rewatch VODs and look at things for advice or just to watch your character be drawn again. It's pretty relaxing, so I don't really blame you. There's a way to have a specific audio track not record in VODs, then what's the point of me watching a clip? Is this better, goatladyryghas? A little longer, a little pointier. Good. Alright, good, good, good. Oh, no, 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 you are all good. I'm very happy that you told me when you did. And not as I'm finishing up the drawing. You're like, actually, I wanted to let you know that you've completely drawn her entire facial structure incorrectly. And I know you're putting your signature on it right now, but I'm gonna need it changed. Otherwise, I'm going to report you. Goodness. That was a really particularly good cannoning. That one almost got me off the screen with just one. I think generally I'm going to do just flat colors today. Maybe I'll add like a little shine effect here and there, but I'm not gonna go super fancy. I hate when people do that, yeah. I've completely finished double shaded pieces that people have approved every stage, and when I give them the final thing, they're like, actually I want to add this accessory I told you not to add, but I changed my mind. Should the cannon fire you instead of Kim? No, it's still the Kim cannon. I'm not changing personalities for the day. I just stole Kim's clothes. So there's a big difference. One is a federal crime and one is almost a federal crime. I would be a harpoon? Wait, why would I be a harpoon? Wait. What? Am I sharp? Or why can't I be a cannonball too? Why am I getting offended over that? Harpoons are way cooler. You have new drip looking snazzy. Thank you. It's Kim's clothes. I've completely and totally stolen them from her, and there's nothing she can do about it. 10 out of 10. Very cool. Super funny. I would be a cheese ball? What? Don't say it like that. What do you mean? Say it like what? Let me tell you guys one of my horror stories. This is probably the worst, like, commission thing that has happened, where it's just kind of something that's, like, really silly and stupid. So I had a customer, obviously I won't name names because that's stupid, who they asked me to draw a pair of characters, and I did. I drew it like super quick, you know, everything was great. And like a couple days afterward, they asked me to adjust the zipper of what one of the characters' outfits had. And I was like, yeah, okay, sure. I can adjust the zipper, no problem. It's just a zipper. I said, yeah, just make it a little bit bigger. So I did. And then a couple days after that, they asked me again, hey, can you make it a little bit bigger? And I'm like, but you approved it, you know? And they're like, yeah, I changed my mind. And I'm like, okay, well, all right. And it happened several more times. And eventually I had to cut them off and be like, all right, so you are not going to get any more changes to this artwork. And so that's when I put on revisions. I now have a revisions section of my contract, and it's all because of that one guy. Yep. Gotta have a limit on revisions now because of that one guy. And he okayed it every single time, by the way. Like he would go, oh, perfect, that's great. And then I'd send it to him. It was so awful. I mean, yeah, as you should, but like at the same time, no one should do that to any artist ever. You know? I don't charge for revisions if it's like legitimate my fault. Oh yeah, absolutely. If I mess up something, some part of the character, then I don't mind that at all. But if it's changes like that, or like really subtle, I don't know, like stylistic changes that I just wouldn't do, um, then I have to do my revisions thing. Yep, you gotta be transparent. I think that's really important. Um, when it comes to commissions, I show sketch, I show lines. Um, if the sketch is like really, really early on in development, then I will show them several times the different sketch and its upgrades. Because I want them to sign off on every part of it, especially if it's something that's like really big, right? I have them sign off on colors. I have them sign off on... Yeah, that's about it. Revisions, where someone asks you to change something post completion of the artwork. So if I completed this and one of you was like, actually make her hair brown. And I go, well, that wasn't in the reference. And they go, yeah, just make it brown, please. That's a revision. Or at least that's one type of revision. Not all revisions are going to be like that. I asked for a revision once and Kai shot it with a crossbow. What? Did you ask for a revision once? I don't think you did. I mean, you could have. My memory is pretty shot. I always take colors directly from the ref. Me too. The only things I will change are like whites and blacks if they are not something that I would use. And then if it's a commission, I will ask them if I have their permission to change the subtle, I don't know, color. Why do you have a crossbow? I have a crossbow? Since when? Yeah, I refuse to use pure white or pure black. Also, some people will use like default MS Paint reds and stuff. I won't use that. But I mean, outside that, yeah. But if it's a commission, I will ask for permission before doing anything. If it's like a request or something, then I will tell them that I'm making the change. Same theory here, different screens show different colors. Yeah. I'm not a color boss. I'm like the opposite of a color boss. Yeah, if it's paid, then I ask. If it's not paid, then I tell. That's my rule. Should I avoid white? I think that depends. If you have pure stark white for a large portion of your character, then I think you should maybe rethink your use of white. because it's really hard to shade just white. You can't really color hue step it at all. You really can't. It's a hue step, hue shift, fuck. You really can't do anything about that. And it's really irritating from like an artist perspective. Or at least it can be really irritating from an artist perspective. Same goes with like pure default MS Paint blue or stuff like that. Okay, I think I've done it. Phew. Now for the colors. These are really beautiful characters. Really, really pretty. I don't know my colors. That's fine. I don't think anybody, like, really knows their colors right off the top of their head. Like, yes, the exact shade of red I use is C72E5C. What about the waistband of the skirt? What about the waistband of the skirt? Yeah, I'm just gonna add that in with colors. I don't put in all of, like, my lines and stuff. Because I don't think that's really necessary. Don't even know red? Okay, so hex codes it works like this. You'll be able to get this super easy, right? So nobody tell them about the hex codes. So hex is 0 to F. F is like 15, I think. So it's actually 0 to 15, but F equals 15. So aw, don't say it, Bis. Fuck. So anyway, the way hex works is if you have 1, 2, 3, it's like this. So this is your hex code. This is the R, this is the G, this is the B. It's split up like this. So if you have a number that is C7 to E5C. So this is the red, this is the green, this is the blue. The way you would read this is like, so C7, 7 is 7, the C, so that's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10 is A, B, C, D, E, F. So this is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So C is, so this is 12. So it's 12, 7, and that's 2, 14, 5, 12. So is FF 30? FF is the highest that it could possibly go. I don't actually know the math that goes into it, which I know is really stupid. But all I know is the higher and closer it is to FF, the crazier it is, right? The more green there is. So if you have like a 1F, you're like not really that close. But if you have F1, then that's pretty good, right? Because this is the first digit, this is the second digit. So if you want red, right? If 0 is the lowest, F is the highest. That means something that's like pure red would be FF 0000. We can test that. So let me type that in. So this is wrong. FF 00000. So this is that color. Okay, deselect. What is it? The second digit represents the 16s. Okay. Just like the second digit of decimal represents tens. Okay. So wait, what's wrong with what I said? So C is C times 16? I don't know. Is that times? I don't know. F F F F F black. So F F F F F F F F F would be that's actually white. So it's like all of the colors mixed together, RGB, highest, 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 that's white. If you have no color at all, it's 0, 0, 0, 0. So if you ever just want to check, let's see. So here you guys can see. My little pointer is up here into the white, and that is F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F. Whereas if it's in black, it is all 0. Like this. See? 0, 0, 0, 0. Imagine it as no color at all. So no color in light wise, right? That's black. Does that make sense? Kind of. So like 12 times 16. Okay, so that's fine. I wasn't wrong. I just didn't include it. You stinker. I was trying to make me look like I'm fucking stupid or some shit. I'm close. Your C7 is 127. That's wrong. Wait, what do you mean by 127? What? No, it's 12 and 7. See? This is a breaker. It's not... The 7 represents the 7. The C is 12. What do you mean? What? How? What? It's literally what you wrote, though. Alright, whatever. I'm going to assume that I'm pretty close. Alright, I'm pretty close. What is FF? So it would be like 1515, right? That's like literally what F means. So F 1515. I don't know what it means. That's what I said. FF is 255. Okay, I don't know what is 15 times 15. 15 times 15. Just out of curiosity. It's 225. That's close. Can we get a FFF in the chat? Okay. So then what do you mean? So why would FF not be like full whatever? You know, actually hold on. We can have this discussion another time. I want to finish this. Or deselect is my math rival. Yeah, that's fair. That's usually the part that he plays in my life anyway. He's my correction bot. You're going to teach people hex, and turning it into decimal, you have to do it right. What? I never said that I, like, know everything about hex. What the fuck? Never did I come out the gate and I was like, this is exactly every little bit of how it works. I said, here's one way to break down how you could figure out, like, what red is, what green is, what blue is. F highest, 0 lowest. That's literally what I said. You're making me feel bad. So deselect is in the room with me. He lives with me. So he knows exactly what I've been talking about. Whether or not he's been paying attention, I don't know. When the majority of swords in chat are calling you a beef lord, then something is fishy. Ugh. DC 4575. And in blue. I'm about to launch Valorant. Time for cringe. That is pretty cringe. Bowsy! Holy shit! It's good to see you! It's like a purpley color. My guess is that it's something like... this? Maybe... be more like this, actually? That's my guess. Let's see how correct I am. Let's see. DC 4575. Nah, I was closer with the first one. This is what it actually is. It's close. I think it's close. It's not bad. I'll get it. I'll get it. Stickers. Been busy with the move, and getting ready for uni. Congratulations. That's very exciting. I love color. Did you have an entire class of color? Yeah, I mean, I basically had a whole degree on color. I did when I studied theoretical design. I feel like it's the same for artists, probably. When you get an art degree, you work within like both learning how to paint and also like theoretic design and art theory and art history, which covers art theory. I like color, but also hues and shades. That's a very funny joke. I like that. Let's see. But yeah, I had a whole bunch of stuff on color and how that worked. Buff baby history? What do you mean by buff baby history? But you know what? After this, I'm going to go and study Hex for like a whole 10 minutes. And tomorrow's stream, I'm going to have a little segment where I teach you kids about color. What is this color? FFE 577. That's very, very red. That's all I can tell you. What is this color? B00, B1, B0, 0B1. That's not a color. It's not that red. It's as red as it can get in the red part. That's all I'm looking at. What if it was purple? That's funny. It could be purple. Let me look at it. 1, 3, 5. Red, green. Okay, it's like a brownish red, yeah. FF is not gonna be super green. What? You warned I am a drow. What? What the fuck is a drow? I ain't no mythical creatures in my vampire chat. Get out of here. Get. Drows are probably pests. Drow more like cringe. Only vampires are cool here. So if you're not a vampire, get out of here. Her entire shoulder's black? Oh, that's good to know. Very cute. Is it just the shoulder? Like, is her chest portion not? Is it like that?
Social credit deducted.
Just the shoulder? I feel like it's just this. I can... Is that better? I think. What do you mean, alright, bye? No! B00B135. Oh, I see. Well, it's definitely not a hex code. I also didn't recognize it because I was in hex code mode. Okay. Our colors are done. P.S. There is a thing as undead dark elves. Everything can be undead. You can have an undead shrimp. I think it's fascinating that if you can't visually experience colors, that you find a theoretical or mathematical way to represent and experience it regardless. The whole concept of color has made for interesting discussions in my life. I like the way you go about it. Thank you. Uh, Apparently I really just don't know what I'm talking about. All I could do is speak for myself, I guess. But I appreciate that. Thank you. You didn't actually leave. It's all a joke. Oh, man. All right. Phew. Thank God. Yeah, I think it's really interesting because so art in many ways is like problem solving. If you can't draw a certain way, then you will find out how to draw in that certain way. You know what I mean? Which is why I feel that art and design have a lot of things in common. Design is very much about problem solving. You have to complete this X task in X amount of time. And that's you know, the principle of what design is and what it means to be a designer. And art is very much like that. How do I draw a character that looks like a bad guy? You know what I mean? Or how do I go about using color or using the tools that I have, but I am colorblind? And I think all of that comes together to make for what, I don't know, what makes artists artists, right? We're all a bunch of crazy assholes out there, but we all are very, very different and very unique in how we tackle each of our issues separately and use art as a medium to tell our individual stories. Because we all have different stories. We all were raised differently from each other. And that's why we should tell our stories with art. And while there is obviously value in drawing like fan art and stuff like that, that's why a lot of people will cherish and opt to draw original characters instead, because that is their story, right? I love being a crazy asshole. I'd say me too, but I like being a very, I don't know. I've gone through my random phase. I think I want to not be random anymore. I want to be extremely predictable. That's my next thing in life, is that I'm just really predictable. Yeah, exactly. Just super predictable, very boring. But you know you can count on me to act a certain way. Making popcorn and going to season it with nacho cheese. That sounds great. Man, I realize I don't think I've had popcorn in a little while because you guys are gonna make fun of me. I'm so scared of popcorn getting caught in my teeth. It's just horrible every time that it happens, and I kind of have like a little bit of a fear of it now. What would you do if I ping everyone in Discord? I would instantly ban you. And then all of the mods, we'd all laugh. Very loudly in our secret mod channel. We'd go, ah, look at this guy. He pinged everyone and he thought he wouldn't get banned. Got him. I actually don't know if you have the ability to ping everyone. I feel like I've turned that off, but maybe I trusted you guys too much and it's still on. So, you know, I don't know. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, now for the lining on this. And then we'd scrub through your Instagram feed, and then we'd like see pictures of like your dog, and we'd poke fun at your dog. Be like, what a silly looking dog. Ha ha ha. Your master's banned. A popcorn kernel broke one of my teeth. What the fuck? See, alright, that's the fear that I have. I don't want that happening to me. Because that would make me really sad. Especially since, okay, do you guys like chew on like the uncooked kernels? I love that. I really do. And I know that when I get to be like, I don't know, 60, I'm going to be chewing on one of those popcorn kernels and I'm going to break like 17 of my teeth. And I'm going to be really sad. It is the perfect crunch. It really is. But I'm just going to be enjoying myself and eating popcorn, having a great day. Everything's going right, and then it'll go all south. And my teeth will be ruined forever. That is my greatest popcorn fear. Is I won't have my lovely little fangs anymore. What a nice outfit. Actually so pretty. She looks great in this too. That's so pretty. Kai dodged my message. I can't read everyone. So I apologize. But apparently you're praising me for it, so good job me. I've done it again. Note that this character has a lot of stripes and stuff. I don't add that until later. I hope that's understandable. Don't apologize? I'm going to apologize. In fact, I'm going to apologize even more now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Golly, I'm gonna cry. It's so much easier to add the patterns, colors, stripes in the coloring process. Generally speaking, yeah. It depends on the character, it depends on the patterns and whatnot that are being done. I kind of considering the whole thing to be coloring. Like, until I'm done, it's considered to be coloring. Also, I really like her little fangs. Her fangs are really cute. Stop apologizing. Sorry. People say that's a very Canadian thing. And maybe it is. I don't know. But I think I'm apologizing less since I came up to Canada. Like, I'm just way less apologetic. I'm more aggressive now than ever. Like, Canada's just turned me into like this hyper-aggressive jerk. Different hair and face color. I know, I know. It comes in steps, Marley. It comes in steps. You think that apologizing is a Montana thing? As if apologizing comes from any US state. Oh, that's rich. Very rich. Only an American would think such simple things. Okay, so we have the nice orange of these. And then a nice, ooh, I really like this purple that's used for the wings. The bottom portion of the wings, it's so pretty. We care about things a bit more than the other states. A state doesn't determine how you act. Otherwise, I wouldn't know anybody from Florida or Texas that I like. You know what I mean? Um, because there are nasty, horrible people and really great, awesome, apologetic, incredible people in all states. Where you live does not determine how you act. I always hear Texas as text ass. That's pretty funny. I like that. Her color scheme is based off of a purple iris. Ooh, okay, I can see that. As well as lavender. It's yellow orange and it's got the rich purple color. That's really quite nice. See, that's what I'm talking about when I say that her design is, while complicated, is very, very purposeful. I think that's great. Your surroundings will influence you in a way, absolutely. But your entire state, unless you're literally hanging out with every single person in your state, has no bearing on how you act. You just can't hang out with your whole state. You just can't. Especially also, like, let's say that we're living in a time where we can contact anyone we want at any point in time. Oh wait, we can. It's called the internet. We can hang out with people from other states. So like the whole this state acts this way thing is like really outdated and just kind of forgets that a lot of us interact daily with people from across the entire internet. Like, if we're constantly interacting with people from all over, then does it even matter if you live in Montana? You know what I mean? What the fuck is the internet? I don't know, man. It's this newfangled thing. Here it's got YouTube. I can have a boyfriend from America. Very true. Very true indeed. Which I do. Congratulations. Sorry that he lives in America. Maybe he will move out. I, Canadian, married my wife, American. Aw. I am American and I now live with my boyfriend, Canadian. So I feel that one. I really do. The internet's really wild. Imagine, right, having something even similar to this in ye olden days, where you could just talk with somebody from anywhere in the world at any point in time. Imagine how much like history and stuff would have changed. Would we have had better conversations? Maybe wars never would have happened and we all could have just, I don't know, given each other some V-Bucks and called it a day. You know what I mean? Maybe not as many people would have pushed, I don't know, pushed the wrong buttons. Maybe some people would have pushed the right buttons earlier. You know what I mean? It'd be kind of interesting to see how history maybe could have changed. if we were able to communicate as well as we do now. Revisionist history, is that a thing? That'd be kind of interesting. Or maybe it's just kind of depressing, seeing like what could have been, you know? It would be like those movies set in old times that have modern lingo and don't accurately depict things. That's true. I mean, our history would not be even remotely the same. Yeah, it would be very much more of like an alternate timeline. Would we be more advanced? Would we be less advanced? I don't know. It's interesting to think about though. What is that thing that you wanted me to try out in the firing range? Ah, are you there? Well, I assume you are based on that response. Here's your challenge. So you press, I think by default it's F3. You have your bots set to hard. You use whatever gun you want. And you have to beat 20. And armor. Armor has to be on. That's your challenge. 20 is my best. I will eventually work my way up from not being 20. But right now, 20 is my best. Here's a new challenge. Oh boy, here it comes. Okay, did I do all the bits and pieces correctly? I think I did. Her nails aren't colored in? That's true. Thank you for the reminder. I never remember her nails. That's good, that's good. I don't have her tail. Whoops. Okay, so it goes down, up, down, up. Okay. Here's the new challenge. Have fun in Valorant. Difficulty impossible. Down, up, down, up. Oh, her tail kind of gets lost, but it is what it is. Could have it dip lower, but our tail doesn't really do that. I'll keep it as it is. I like this. This is really cute. I'm gonna give like very slight dimension, or at least I'm gonna see what would happen if I did. Okay, so here's my idea. Stuff in the back will be darker colored. Hillary Duke, welcome. Hello, friend. How are you today? I just want to add a little bit more depth, even if it's not much. How about more skirt behind? Nah. just a little tiny bit more. I think that looks a little better. Good enough, I think. Bam. All right, first outfit swap. Whew, that was a lot. But we did it, friends. We did it. That was a lot of fun. I liked it. Also, these characters like worked really, really well together. I liked it a lot. I'll put a little bit of shine in her eye. I think that's what I'm missing. There. Looks better. All right, saved. Whew. All right, let's do another one. Bam. All right, so we have removed both of these. Okay, good, good, good. You ever load state when you meant to save state? No. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if that's possible. All right, let me add everyone on here who's come in since then. Welcome, new friends. Welcome, welcome. Okay, SonicGal, I got you. I set bot armor to on and set it for hard. Yes, any gun you want. Yep. I personally used the Guardian. Horse weave. Do I already have you on? Yes, I do. It is a large wheel, which is surprising to me because I raised the price. I wish I had OCs I could add in. You don't necessarily have to add in OCs. You could add in, if you wanted to, your favorite character that you want to have drawn. A lot of people like, I don't know, will put in Sonic characters or Apex Legends characters because they think they're funny. But yeah, it could be a friend's character if and only if you can answer questions about that friend's character and have their permission. Because I don't want to accidentally be drawing someone's character without their permission. You know what I mean? Some people are really not okay with it, and I want to respect that. Who's the girl holding the wheel? Bitch, that's me. I'm holding the wheel. It's my wheel. Alright, what color will the wheel land on? Time to predict. If you want more points, this is how you do it. Click on the little predict button at the very, very top. And select whatever color you think will win. Kai is the wheel, that's true. I'm half wheel. It's true. I only hit 10. It's hard, isn't it? 10's really good, though. Now hit 20. And I have video of it, too. So if you're like, there's no way you hit 20, I could prove it. So, for those of you, you look sweeter on the right. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad I look sweeter. It's because of the sweater. I look sweeter with the sweater. God, I'm so laggy. Holy moly.
Spirit.
What the heck? Yeah, We swapped outfits. It's pretty sick.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. Ah! Holy moly, holy moly. Man, I really wish I knew why my program gets like so laggy sometimes. It's so awful. It's only been recent. I don't even know if you guys notice. Maybe it's only on my end. I don't know. Thank you, thank you. All right, prediction time is almost up. I'm very excited. And that is it. You crank that soldier boy. You. Okay. 3, 2. I need more RAM. I know 16 gigs is not enough. I need to download some more RAM. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I know. Very laggy, very laggy. First winner is... Oh, it's almost SonicGal, but it's actually E-Beta. I'm so sorry. Do you want proof, by the way? Because it's like 2 pixels off. Here, check this out. Bam. Look at this! Oh my god. So yeah, our first person is going to be E-Beta. Congratulations. And congratulations, green winners. Good job, green. Way to go. Okay. So let me get you up on here. First person is E-Beta. Congratulations. Where's my name? Did you put in a thing? Because I don't see that you did. So there's a chance that you just didn't put in anything. In order to enter, down at the very bottom it says, want one? Click the little bat at the bottom and redeem. I'm going to be rolling again. In 3, 2, 1, bam! Okay, who is our second winner? It's gonna be SonicGal. Hey! That worked out, huh? I didn't put in a thing? Well, then you're not gonna be on here. Alright. Let me pull up who we're doing, what we're doing. Ooh, this is a really cool character. E-Beta, this is really cool. Alright, and SonicGal. Let me grab you. Find you. Bam, SonicGal. Congratulations. I can't believe that worked out like that. That's really funny. Alright, SonicGal. Switching through my list. Sorry for the delay. It's a long list. You guys are nuts. And I can't even Command F it. Sucks. Ah, there you are. Okay. No cooldowns today, by the way. So anybody can join. Okay, so the very first character up for drawing is... I believe her name is Periwinkle. Which, this is a really cool character. Like, design. Wow. This is badass. And like the goop at the bottom, is that like acting as a heal? If SonicGal isn't here, will she get Among Us? Yes. So I guess I should wait. Is SonicGal here? I literally checked the cooldowns too. Yeah, there's no cooldowns. Yeah, this is a really cool character. Really cool. And if SonicGal isn't here, I don't know. I guess I'll just draw their character. It's a very simple character. I like it. I'm not really sure. Maybe these are t-shirt designs? Unsure. She's in the list, but I haven't seen her chat. Okay, okay. That's fair, that's fair. If she's not here, then she will get Among Us. Which is, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. This is a great t-shirt. There's I don't know if you guys pay attention to the Has Been Hotel like merch site. But this is a really great t-shirt. Okay. Well, if she is not here, then she will get Among Us, which is really funny, and I don't know how I'm going to plan about that one. I will write SonicGal later. I did deduct points without looking, so that's my fault entirely. But we'll make it work. So let's do a new one. I'm so tired that I don't want to sleep. That's fair. I feel that a lot. Alright. So, as per rules, let me think about this. As per rules, I'm not supposed to draw somebody who isn't here, which is why the Among Us thing is. So, I did deduct points, because that's just what I had planned on doing. So that's my fault. The outfit's going to look cursed on Among Us, that's true. I'm going to do it, and then I'll talk with her about it later. Alright, so first of all, let's draw... Let's see, how would I have these characters interacting? Because the Among Us is really small, right? What if the other character was like bending over to look at the Among Us? Hold like a plushie? Oh, that's a good idea too. Luck capsule. Hey, what's up? The Among Us on top of the tail. Ooh, I like that as well. Maybe focus on my character first. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I literally draw the whole thing kind of at once. I do like on the tail, actually, because that allows us to see a lot of both characters. That's a really good idea. I like the cannon. Ah, that's good. Man, I can never seem to catch you when you're streaming, by the way, Luck. I feel terrible about it because I've been wanting to watch your streams for a really long time. Okay. This character's got some shape to her. I stream pretty late. That's fair. But still. I miss raiding you. Let's see. Is the other character in a plain t-shirt and pants? I don't know. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you plain t-shirt and pants. But it is going to be maybe slightly either baggy or tight, because your character has a lot of shape to her. And I imagine a lot of clothing just doesn't fit your character. That way it can be kind of fun. Okay, maybe a pose like this. I saw a comment that's made me think. So, if Stray didn't feature a cat and instead featured some other animal, would it be as popular? Aw, thank you, Kim. Are you gonna go stream? Or are you gonna take a much needed nap? Okay, have a good luck. Have a good luck. We can talk about tea later, because I'm very interested in having some tea myself. I'm in a tea mood. I'm glad you will have a good luck. Okay, what if we had her head actually turned up, maybe? That might be kind of cool, kind of cute. And that way her hair could go out to the sides of her. Who did this artwork? This is really nice art. And Sonic characters always look so cursed before like the details come in. The character designed by me. It's done by Auntie Moira. Becky does good work. Makes sense, makes sense. See that her hair actually comes down a bit further. That noise always gets me, man. Coyote Rex. Hold on, let me. Coyote Rex, thank you so much for the gift sub. Luck? Holy moly. Welcome back to the sub club, Luck. Welcome. Coyote Rex, thank you so much for the gift sub. That's awesome of you. Man, alright, I don't like this head. Let's redo. Very cool, very cool. I appreciate it. You're not looking? Wait, what do you mean by not looking? noticed that I think you like larger tails on your characters, so I hope that it's okay if I make her tail a little larger. Good, good, good. That's what I like to hear. I feel like I haven't drawn a Sonic character in eons. Oh my goodness gracious. It's so funny whenever I see a character who's like literally T-posing. It gets me, man. It's so funny. Coffee text, welcome. How you doing today? Okay, so now for typical shirt, I suppose. Keep hitting body shots? Damn. How embarrassing. Body shots? Cringe. What does T-posing mean? T-posing means when you have a character, and this is usually used for modeling purposes, when you have a character and they literally make a pose like this. Their body looks a bit like the shape of a T. Like this. That is a T-pose. It's used in video games, it's used in character modeling sheets, stuff like that. actually really funny because of like the way the character is dressed. It kind of makes it look like she's in a like she's in some sort of ward. Like it's actually really funny. Okay, so left ankle. So let me look at this a little bit closer. It seems to me like maybe this is a base that has not been updated. Shirts that I own and wear. Okay, so these are all of the shirts that this character wears. The left wrist, her left, so I guess that would be this wrist, right? Has something on it. But I'm not really sure about the rest of this. And I definitely don't want to use any of these designs on any of the artwork that I do because they are very copyrighted images. So I'm going to refrain from doing that. Hey, Sonic Girl, you are here. Good, good, good. Okay, phew. I have lots of questions about your character. You have been chosen. What does your character wear? Is it literally like just any one of those shirts, or what's up? Will they still get Among Us? I'm going to say no. If I had already started it, then sure. But nah. I know. We're all just waiting for that one time where someone gets Among Us. You can add your own design for the shirt. Okay. What about like shoes and stuff? Is it just white? If I had... I'm back. Did I miss anything? Nah. Oh, that's way worse. Okay. Right now, you can have her in purple shorts. Shorts? Thank God you're here, because I never would have guessed that. Okay, so any shirt design I want, and then purple shorts. Okay. Will do. And what about shoes? No worries, no worries. Yeah, what kind of shoes does your character wear? Sandals or flip-flops? Okay. That would be really funny because the character will be like oozing out of the flip-flops. Now that Sonic Girl is here, are they no longer getting Among Us? Correct. If I had already started on everything and already like done all the planning and stuff, then that would have been something different. And I would have been like, too bad. But no, they are no longer getting Among Us. Much to my disappointment. Do I get to choose the sandal design? I want to get Among Us. Why? Why do you want to get Among Us? What's wrong with you? Sounds sus. It does sound sus. You're right. Okay, and then I give you the little toes. Big toe. Little tiny baby toe. Okay. I hit 13. Nice, nice. Not bad. Happy birthday. It's not their birthday. That's really concerning and really funny. Okay. So now, for the other character, who I assume will be much taller. I'm slightly concerned that you think I would have a child as a mod. I'm very concerned. Context is, you know, it is what it is. But I'm very concerned, very, very concerned that even for a moment you thought that I had a 13-year-old as a mod. Not that a 13-year-old couldn't do the job or anything, but that would be really concerning for me. And I don't think that could work out. What if they are mentally 13 years old? I don't think they could do the job. Being a mod sometimes means that you have to make pretty outstanding decisions. And I don't think that I would hire a 13-year-old or someone who with the mentality of a 13-year-old for the job. Unless they were super capable of doing it, then like by all means. But yeah, I don't think so. Also, I don't really want to work with kids. I could never be Kai's mod. That's funny. It's a lot of hard work, genuinely. What is a mod? It's a moderator. A mod is a moderator. So basically, they oversee many things on my channel. They allow people or disallow people to send messages. They help me, I don't know, moderate. We have eyes, true. But only sometimes, really. Thought modernist? No. Yes, Chana Weaver is at work. Man, it's tough. Being a mod is already hard for me since I can't do anything on PC. Well, that's... I would not hire you as a mod. If you were not able to moderate, then I would not be having you as a mod. What is Emerald Boa? Drawing people is so hard. Yeah, I like how they said one mod. Otter is a mod. Kim is a mod. Deselect is a mod. Luck Vampire is a mod. Watch for people with green swords. Ooh. Is that like a Twitch mod? Okay. A green sword is the moderate... What do you mean? What other color of sword is there then? I'm so confused. Blue sword. What? Then what is the blue sword? I'm not quite sure how the hair exactly works here, so I'm just gonna try my best. I like fluffy hair. I'm going to give her fluffy hair. Oops. Keep saying things that offend some. Wait, what? What do you mean? I mean, you said the otter wasn't a mod, so that's kind of weird. He's like our main mod today. Yeah, he is our main mod today. You haven't updated the title to 2. Oh, golly. Trash streamer. Worst streamer. Basically garbage tier. Not even updating the title, SMH. Okay. So there's a large collar here. She ended up getting nicked in the earlobe from a haircut mishap. That's pretty funny. That sucks though. It does suck. I mean, you only ever have to draw a ref if you like really care about the detail. So, I don't know, if you're annoyed by it, then don't include it. But I don't know if you are annoyed by it. I don't know if I'm reading into that wrong. Excuse me while I build the body that I'm supposed to draw. Not really sure about what type of body she does have, so I'm just gonna try my best. She's not naked. She's wearing a bathing suit. Just wanna point that out. Some of you fuckers are gonna be like, oh, she's naked, Twitch, TOS. Just sketching her. No, don't police me. She's not technically wearing anything on her feet. Man, it is so hot here. Holy cannoli. Y'all ever had a cannoli before? And if so, cannolis are good? Okay, okay. I don't think I've ever had a cannoli. I think. It's on my to-eat list. I'm not even sure what a cannoli is. It's like a nice... You know what? I'm just going to show you a picture. And then you're going to drool. And then go, how do I find one? And then I will say, I don't know. Let me get you a good image. This is a fair image of a pretty standard, honestly not even that great of a... This is a cannoli. It's kind of like yeah, it's like an Italian Twinkie. That's a good way to put it. It's filled with stuff. Lots of stuff. Like this kind of stuff. All sorts of fillings. All sorts of stuff. It's soft, it's crunchy, it's like a taco, and it's like a burrito, but it's like a Twinkie, and it's rolled up, and it's got cream in it. It's great. I've never had one. I really want one. They are fantastic. Or, you know, so I've been told. Um, maybe they're super easy to make, or at least, you know, relatively easy to make. But, yeah, they're good. I really want them. They require tools. That's true. You do need the cannoli roller or whatever. Are those chocolate chips? They were, yeah. Do you need canola oil? Not sure. That'd be pretty funny if you did. Maybe you do. I may have to go soon because battery low. No worries. If you get picked, you get a mungust. Okay, so that hand looks fine. This hand looks like a dumpster fire. Sorry for snoozing out, no problem. If you weren't gonna be here, then you were gonna get a mungust. If you were here, then, you know, you showed up. You are here. So you're fine, you're fine. And you answered all my questions like instantly, so you are all good, my friend. I will redo this hand later, because it is not a very good hand. Okay, so general shape is this. But then it attaches up here. Kind of like that. That's a cute outfit. I like it. Okay, and then the toes are uncovered. Okay. This is what we're working from. Her head's a little bit too big over here. But other than that, yeah, I'm okay with it. I think. These are two very odd characters. Especially this one. She's really, like, interesting. She's goofy and goopy. So what is she made out of? If there's anything in particular she's made out of. I'm just so curious. Goo. Yes, yes, yes. But what kind of goo? Glitter slime? Okay, that's kind of sick. Okay. I can dig with that. I like it. I'm a nerd. I got shirts from games and anime and cartoons and comics. Aw. I mean, I relate with that. I can't, I don't know if I can use any of the designs of the shirts that you have. And like post them online, you know? But, I can figure out something. I can draw up something that's derivative. Kai t-shirt? I don't even know what that would look. It would just be a picture of an apple with like a vampire bite taken out of it. 'Cause it's cringy and funny. That's all it would be. And then whichever one of you suckers who ordered it in the mail, when you get it, you're just like, it's just an apple? And you're like just really disappointed. On the tag in the back, it just says in really big letters, no refunds. Why not use Chibi-Kai? Why would I? Hey Sparky, how you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, I keep getting disconnected from the chat room. What about you guys? Is Twitch funking up for you guys? It's good on your end. Okay, well that's good. If it's just me, then that's totally fine. It's just really annoying. I don't understand it. Twitch is run by one of the largest companies in the world, and yet we still can't get like good chat rooms? Come on. You'd think like Jeff Bezos could spare a few extra dollars, right? For us gamers over here at twitch.tv. Just a few dollars, sir. I'd even stop complaining about him for like a day if he did that. But that's all he gets. It's a day. Do an Among Us on the t-shirt. I actually really like that idea. I think that's fantastic. An Among Us of herself on her own t-shirt. That's hilarious. Well, I was given permission to draw whatever I wanted, right? A pizzasaurus? A pizzasaurus? I don't know what that is. I don't know what a pizzasaurus is, but I will draw a pizzasaurus, because now I'm intrigued. It's a dinosaur with a pizza slice in its mouth. No, no, no. I'm gonna draw my own pizzasaurus now. You guys have convinced me. Convince me of the pizzasaurus lifestyle. I am now convinced. I'm gonna make her fingers just a little bit drippy. I hope that's okay.
Hope it is okay because I'm doing it anyways.
Doing what? Skunk Girl is a glitter slime girl. Yes. Yes, she is. And I think she's really cute. We should do an event on the server where we draw our own character. Oh my god. Our own characters in other people's outfits. Our own characters in other people's outfits. That would be kind of fun. I like that. I think it would be really nice to do some events where it's not just me drawing. I want to have you guys also partake. I think that'd be really fun. Told you I'd be back. Welcome back. Yeah, one of the servers I used to be in, we used to host events like that too. I thought they were really nice. I like events like that too. Because it shows that there's more of just a community to the server rather than just like, hey, here's, come to my stream, boop, beep. And not that there's anything like wrong with that, it's just, I don't know, I want there to be more camaraderie and fun stuff that we do together. Sweats and can't draw, that's fine. If you can hold a pencil, then you're good. If you can't hold a pencil, you could write about it if you'd like. But I'm never gonna also like force people to join or something. Like, you know, if you don't want to join or can't join for any reason, no sweat. I can't hold a pencil? That's totally fine. There are a bajillion different ways that you can either draw or write. The only way I can get myself to draw is if I have the sketch done by someone else. How come? That's very interesting. It looks like she has claws. Really? I don't think it does. Especially since claws don't curl that way. I've done line art and flat colors, but drawing from scratch? Nope. How come? It's very interesting. Yippee. Let's see. Why the heck is Twitch in light mode? Sounds to me like you need to change your settings to turn Twitch into not light mode. That's what it sounds like. Why do you need to get more sounds? There are so many sounds. It's not perfect, but it's honest work. Sure, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a line artist, right? But how come you haven't drawn for yourself? It kind of sounds like you're, I don't know, a bit discouraged by it. There's a stray dot? Yeah, I know. I'll make it larger for you. Ever seen knee dimples? Now you have. Periwinkle and Sonic Girl, what is the name of your character? If they have a name, if not, I will name them Sonic Girl. All right. I'm glad that I was right. That's my main girl, and she is me. Yeah, I mean, but sometimes people will name their characters different names other than themselves, or they will use like their IRL name or whatever. Interesting that she's named after your username. Very interesting indeed. She went through a lot of design changes when I was coming up with her. Aw. I mean, that's good. That means you're thinking about her design, right? I think a lot of people are discouraged by that when it comes to making a character. Like they'll come up with an outfit and they'll go, is this a good outfit? And then for whatever reason, they'll decide no. And then they leave the character there, never to be touched again. I don't know, it's just kind of sad. Keep working with them. Even if they don't turn out great, like, so what? You can always make more, right? She first started off as Amy Rose. Ooh. I would not have guessed that, especially since she is a humanoid now. So what made you want to switch over from a Sonic character to a human character? Human. Yes. Nap time is over. Very cool, very cool. Welcome. You can now be old and enjoy all of these awesome features of our oldness. How goes the OC outfit swap? Going pretty good, I think. It's difficult, of course, to draw so many characters. I did that myself. I deserve this. But, no, it's difficult. It's good practice, though. It's really good practice. You are 28, now older than dirt. Aw. Not even. Ah, that looks alright from this side, actually. I had a friend that seemed to have a problem with every style I came up with. What? What do you mean? They had a problem with your art style? In what way? What could someone possibly have to say about an art style? That would be even like remotely like useful. Stop drawing characters like that? What? What does that even mean? I mean, I've had dozens of people in my life tell me, oh, you're still drawing Sonic characters? Oh. Why? Like, because I want to. What do you mean, why? Why are you still standing there looking like the way you do? What? What the fuck? Still, no. This is, I'm just swapping people's, outfits today. I mean, I'm always studying art styles, but that's not today's focus in any way. This is all in my style. Whatever that even means, really. Stop drawing goggles on characters? Why? Goggles are so cool. Your studying of art styles is really cool. Thank you. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was really good practice. It was very scary. But it was a lot of fun. I can safely give you my experience on Twitch for PC. Can you give me your experience on Twitch for PC? What? What does that mean? What do you mean? Like, you can tell me of your Twitch on PC experience? Like, if you've been enjoying it or something? Oh, I see. The experience doesn't sound great so far. I will admit. Just played my first game and got my ass beat. Did you get flashed like 5 million times? 'Cause that's par for the course. I flashed myself more than anything? Fair. Oh yeah, we're talking about Valorant. Dat Otter just installed Valorant for the first time. We should play, my friend. I can show you the ropes that I have learned. And then we can complain about the game together. Phoenix's flash is not straightforward. Haha, that's funny. That's a good joke. I do really like Phoenix's whole kit, if I'm honest. I think it's quite solid. I think he's got a lot of potential to be a really interesting, like, character. playstyle wise. Also, he's like, I don't know, he's okay. Personality / character wise. He's alright. Talking about Valorant? Yeah. I'm on week 2? Week 3? I really haven't been playing it much lately. But yeah, I recently started playing it. I think it's pretty not great. But I do have fun playing it. I just don't ever see myself taking it like really seriously. I want to play Brimstone. He looks like a Chad. I think Brimmy is pretty cool. There's a character named Phoenix. There is. And he can like rebirth himself kind of. Which is neat, and it makes sense, you know, with his namesake. The stream is loaded, but it's 10 seconds behind. I think that's normal, actually. There's a huge delay with Twitch. And understandably so. It's normal on mobile. Maybe. Could be. I doubt it, because there's always going to be a delay. Because whatever information you send has to reach me, right? And then I have to read it and then resend it to you. So there's going to be a huge, pretty sizable delay, regardless. Gunfire Reborn. Gunfire Reborn is very good. Have you played Gunfire lately? No. The reason being, one, my file got corrupted and I'm salty about it. I could get all my stuff back, but I'm still salty about it. So I'm taking a slight break. It is what it is. This is going to be second to last one. I'm going to do one more after this. This needs to connect here. I see. Wait a second. This doesn't connect here. Aha! I figured it out. It needs more canines. It has 1. It has 2. Or are you not considering... Wait. No, you're right. It does have 1. I'm sorry. I almost said something really stupid. I'm surprised that they don't have a fox in there. Yeah, it's... I don't know if it's file corruption or like if it's because I got my stuff corrupted on like Steam Cloud, you know? Like is it my fault? Is it Steam's fault? I don't know. But either way, I lost all my progress, and it was like, I've been playing for a long time. I heard fox, where is the fox? Not here. A really cool swimsuit, by the way. I think this is neat. What does the fox say? I'm just gonna say right now, I think that song is a banger. I really like it. Foxes do really make horrible, awful screeching noises, though. That song isn't super far off. I'm still thinking of Smash Bros. Fox. That's a good fox to think of, honestly. As far as foxes go, I think he's like one of the top foxes. Can't really think of many foxes that are like really, really good and not annoying in media. And Star Fox Fox is pretty fire. Someone in chat's all like, he's got his own lore, you know. Yeah. But do you think people know Fox from Star Fox games? Or do you think people know Fox from the way more popular Smash Brothers? Where he's one of the most played characters of all time. Not gonna try too hard on the feet. I hope that's understandable. Okay, so now we have some triangle stuff. Cute. Okay. Now I can clean things up and get to coloring. Whew. I normally ignore reviews. I think that that's probably generally a good way to go about looking at and judging video games, unless you have somebody who you really respect the views of. So if there's like a particular reviewer out there that you really vibe with, I think that you should continue vibing with them. You know what I mean? Because if they like the same stuff that you like, then why not listen to them? Fox's dad was an F-Zero. Really? I actually didn't know that. That's really cool. That's pretty neat. This outfit right now reminds me of something. What is it? I just am reminded of some really old anime. Like, that's what this looks like. Does anyone know what I'm thinking of? I know that's really vague. But this, like, white outfit... Jetsons, maybe. Thinking of something more, like not a cartoon, maybe? I'm not sure. But it's really cool. I like this outfit so far on her. The eye color, okay. Yeah, it's like something really like 80s anime. I can't quite place it. The ruiner of Capcom franchises? What does that even mean? That sounds like a really big opinion to hold about a person? Because, like, there's not just going to be one person that ruins an entire game. Like, do you know how many people work on a game? And, like, the definition of ruining means? Like, that's insane, right? Gosh, that is so, like, 80s. Golly. I really like it. But it's really, it's so in your face. Ah! In your face with how 80s it is. Rings are so last year, triangles are in. The triangles are really sick. I like them a lot. Wait, are you guys talking about Resident Evil? Because golly, I tried to watch the show. That was... I was just like laughing. I couldn't do it. Alright, what shirt would look good? Maybe something that's in like the lighter grays. That might be kind of nice. And you said pink shorts, right? So let's do pink shorts. Oh, it's purple? Oh, okay, my bad. There's nothing here that tells me what color it is, okay? I got nothing to work on. Did you mention a style or color for the sandals? Maybe you did mention purple shorts. That's all I remembered is that they were some sort of somewhere over there on this on the color wheel. All right. Okay. Did you mention anything regarding what color the sandals were at all? No? Okay. Let's make her look a little goopier. How long does it last? It should tell you. It should tell you exactly how long it will last for. So I would like click on it and then whatever you need to do, it should tell you. Ultifox? Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Which one should I get, EX or Pro? It depends on what you want. But first, Ultifox, what have you been up to? Welcome. How is your stream? I don't have my shoutout thing working today. I apologize. What were you streaming? But I personally use Clip Studio Paint EX. I don't think that that's necessary in any way for like the average person who just wants to draw. EX is like not required at all. You did a long play of Run. What is Run? I'm not familiar. Laptop died halfway through. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. That really sucks. Is it a game where you run? It's a good question, though. Is it a game where you run? Like to play Jumpman. That could be the title of an actual game. I wouldn't know. Is that the original title for Mario? I feel like that would be. You remember cool math games, right? No, I'm not young. I remember going on to like Wikipedia and trying to find like cool stuff on there because that was like the only website we could go on to. Jumpman is Mario before he was called Mario. Oh, really? Okay. Nice. I must have heard that from somewhere. Has anyone ever played Math Blaster? Is that really the title for it? That's hilarious. Math Blaster is goated. Okay, I believe that. If it's coming from Deselect, I believe it. What kind of math enemies could you possibly have? Or are there math enemies? Are they just people who hate math? How do you fly? Do you have to do like equations and shit in order to fly? Is it like Mavis Beacon teaches typing except with math and blasting? So many questions. Why else is 6 afraid of 7? Is it because of the shit that you guys take care of in Math Blaster? Oh my god. That'd be so sick. That's really funny. Coyote, that's really funny. Good joke, dude. Goose Hudson hasn't been around in a while, so right now you're like joke king. Good job. Keep it up. Keep it up, kid. It wasn't a joke? What? Yes, it is. Oh my god, even telling me that it's not a joke? This guy's so funny. He's the funniest he's ever been. I just realized I forgot to color in a little bubble of goop over there. Oh man. Oh, Fox said it? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, man, you're totally right. How dare you try to steal Fox's joke like that? Despicable, dude. Absolutely just disgusting. Thanks for the stream. You're very... Do I say you're welcome to that? Sounds kind of weird. You're welcome? Thanks for being here. Like, for real. It really means a lot. Thank you. I know, what a bastard. Alright, now to add some sparkles to her. Because if she is a glitter skunk, then surely she has some glitter. Right? It's maybe too big. Are you referring to me? Oh, yeah. There's more than one fox now? Is there? I don't think there is. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. Add just a little bit of lightness. I feel like since she's goopy, she needs to be, I don't know, slightly shaded. You have Infernal Fox and Ulti Fox. Yeah, I call Ulti Ulti though. Why? I don't know. Right. Here are our two ladies. They have swapped outfits. Oh, right. I wanted to do something on her shirt. I want to do a pizza dinosaur. So it's going to be a piece of pizza. Kind of a bite taken out of it, I guess. I'm not gonna draw your pizza sore. I'm gonna draw mine. My beautiful, thick-crusted, evolutionary masterpiece. This is my pizza sore. Does your pizza store have Classico on it? It's got cheese on it. So, Deselect for the past couple days has been bullying me because I like Classico sauce, like spaghetti sauce, and he thinks it's trash because he's never had it before. This man doesn't understand. It's fine, you know, not everyone is enlightened. What, to drink? No, not to drink. Although, maybe. To use. Like in your hot, I don't know, spaghetti or something. I don't know. There's my pizza sore. I think it's kind of cute. I like the pineapple pizza with Canadian bacon. That's not being an oddball. I think that's most people, isn't it? A lot of people like complain about putting pineapple on pizza. They're like, fruit doesn't belong on a pizza. Like, who are you fighting for? Your own sadness? Like, come on. Enjoy life. Go eat pineapple on your pizza. If you don't want to, that's fine too. Keep your gross habits out of here. Exactly. You can put pineapple with anything, because pineapple is awesome. Alright. Outfit swap. Bam! You've done it. I like it. Very cute. And save. Pineapple is the only food to fight back actively outside every pepper. But I get what you're trying to say. And bam! Alright, so this is going to be the last one of today. So this is 3 of 3. Okay. And copy text, I got you on there. wheel of swapping. Hello, hello. Can't actually say your name correctly. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Spin indeed. All right. Gosh, I'm so excited. There's 30 people on here. That's a big wheel. That's nuts. So what did you guys eat today? I can talk about what I ate today after you guys. And or do you agree that you can have like pizza for breakfast and it's still considered breakfast? You've had spaghetti and french fries together? Did you dip your french fries into your spaghetti? You had pizza? That sounds really good. McDonald's chicken nuggets? Okay, hold up. What is the best McDonald's chicken nugget sauce? Because I used to think that just the plain honey was really good until they, something happened to their honey. It got kind of gross, right? Buffalo? Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. You don't, wait, you eat, hold on. Sonic Soren, you ate chicken nuggets from McDonald's, also known as literally just desert nuggets. They're so dry. And you don't do sauce? Ugh. And that's rough. Classic barbecue sauce, good choice, good choice. There's the sweet and sour sauce. I really like that. Also, 3, 2, 1, bam. They're actually called chicken McNuggets. Oh yes, the McDonald's chicken McNuggets. Sorry, they don't pay me enough to say anything other than the chicken nuggies from McDonald's. Speaking of, old granola, are you here? You have won. And Yellow, you've won. Yellow's a winner today. Good job, Yellow. Keep it up. But alright, let's see. So that's old granola. I'm just taking you off. Boop. And put you on here. If old granola's not here, they will become an amogus. 3, 2, 1. Second person. Hey, you're here. Good, good, good. You have won. Have won. And second person is Sonic Soren. Congratulations, friends. Let me get those out of here. Let me get... My luck only goes to the predicts. That's how it goes. Alright, let me see what you guys would like. You gotta find your stuff. Give me a little bit. Sonic Soren. Your characters are always complicated, so let's see. Oh, this one's not complicated. Ah, phew. Good outfit, though. I like this character a lot. Okay, so... that is this. This is Sonic Soren's character. Rain the Hedgehog. And then... Old Granola. Where are you? You're right next to Sonic Soren, actually. Aw, it's your babe. Alright, and this is Old Granola's character. Aw, so cute. I like them a lot. Absolutely adorable. Okay, so let me place your characters. And we can get rolling. They have similar body types. So Granola, do you want me to draw your character as like a chibi? Is it Chibi? Chibi? Because if so, I mean, I could definitely do that. But it's up to you. I've only ever seen like a cute version of your character. Did I just get points? I never saw the amount. I have just refunded everybody who put in a request today. Thank you, Biz. Thank you, thank you.
C is for chibi, which means small.
That's very true. Chibi is small. Would it be harder to draw it normally? No, it wouldn't be harder, no. I just want to know what you are interested in. I also don't really know like anything about what your character really looks like. I've only ever seen like basically this image. I can do like half chibi, I could do full like human style. All right. Let me get brains first. And I can try to translate the same pose into Sonic style. Or I could have them interacting more. Because Sonic characters are quite small. 6 foot? Okay. What kind of body type does he have? Like if you had to say, just, you know, average male, average female, average, like skinny, lanky, tall, stocky, wide, you know, how would you... 6 foot is small as fucking if. Okay, so since they are tall, I can have the interaction be something maybe like... bit muscled, but not a lot. Okay. Doesn't quite help me, but that's alright. I will figure it out. Average wideness, okay. Anybody who genuinely thinks 6 feet is small is like, that's concerning to me. That's some weird shit, you know? Like 6 feet is tall as hell, and it's tall as hell in most places in the world too. And I know you guys are just joking, I assume. My dad's 6 foot 2, so you know exactly how tall 6 feet is. Or at least, you know, around there. 6 feet, pretty big. My dad is in jail. Sorry. My dad's 5'10"? Okay, interesting. A lot of people think that like 5 feet and stuff is like small. Or rather, 5 foot, like 8 or something is small. I've never understood that. That's still taller than like most people. Okay, I think this body is almost there. I'm so excited to complete 1 year of sub next month. Aw. I still can't believe it's been a year. That's just crazy to me. It doesn't feel like a year. Like I still feel like such a, I don't know, a new streamer. I'm still learning stuff every day, you know? But a lot has happened in the past year. And I'm just so thankful. It's awesome. I have drawn literally hundreds and hundreds of characters though. Like it's kind of nuts. Isn't learning every day being human? Yeah. But I mean like specifically about streaming, about how to stream better, about, you know, that kind of stuff. It seems like it's infinite. You just never stop learning. And that might just go for every hobby, every profession. Every day you learn a little bit more. Exactly. I like the idea that she maybe is like bored. I don't know, she seems like the type to not be super excited about switching outfits with someone. And I think that's just really funny. It's ruining her vibe a little bit. Wait, my idea or like the uh like wait, what do you mean? How are you able to select the section of the sketch? There's something called the lasso tool. The lasso tool looks a lot like, well, you guys can barely see it, but it looks a lot like this. And it is found See the toolbar here? It is found right there. This is the lasso tool. It is very handy. A lot of people use it to color. Your idea of how she would act, so it's not correct? Okay, that's fair. I can not have her act that way if you'd like. Oh, it is fine? Oh, wait. Hold on. What do you mean? Hold on. I need to find her other references. So I did not draw her hair particularly well. Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure that I draw the character, you know, accurately. And if you want it not to be whatever it is that I have planned, then telling me now will make me way less angry at you. What is the crossbow? What is that reference today? Do I have a crossbow and I just didn't know? I live in Canada. We don't have guns here. Everyone knows that. That breaks the rules. Made her front bang a little too big? What do you mean? It's the exact same image in the other. What? You nuts. I draw big hair. I don't know if you knew this. What is gun? I don't know. Good question. Gun is military from Sonic. That's funny. I really like how they just called themselves Gun and they were like, yup. That's it. Moose Lord, hey! I wanted to say thank you for the follow. I think it was yesterday that you followed me. Tuki, aw. Man, I gotta say thank you to Tuki. They are so nice. Well, hey, regardless, welcome. I do requests and stuff of that nature here. Today I have a, alright, let me pay attention to what I'm actually saying. Today I'm doing, it's an outfit swap day, so I take two characters that people request, and then I swap their outfits. Talking hard. Drawing hard, talking hard. I don't know if she has a tail, but I will add a tail in the back just in case. Yep, that's pretty much what I do. And then I talk about, I don't know, stories, and people share stuff. And yeah, it's usually a pretty fun time. Tail or tails? Yes. Oof. So because I've never seen you with your eyes open, Granola, your character with your eyes, their eyes open, I'm going to continue to draw them with their eyes closed. Because I think that's, I don't know, it's kind of funny. Oh my god, my thing's selecting wrong, I'm so sorry. Oh, you want their eyes open? Oh, okay, sure. Do their eyes open. So for a little bit, he's gonna have a crazy eye. I like to draw guns. Everyone's got, you know, something different that they like to draw. I am not great at drawing guns. So they target all of my weaknesses, such as objects and guns. Why'd you say it like that? 'Cause that's how I'd say it. I like to draw Sonic characters. My favorite Sonic character is Blaze the Cat. I wish I could draw more Pathfinder in my life. Maybe sometime. Maybe sometime. Objects, guns, objects that have to be, just happen to be guns. Terrible at all of them. Wait, why are you saying heck yes? What did I do? Oh, they're definitely still a weakness. I just try not to think about them anymore. Because you said Blaze is your favorite. Oh, I thought you were saying because I don't know how to draw guns. And I'm like, don't make fun of me. Blaze is dope. Okay. There's a really cool artist called CM Koseman who draws bugs as guns. That's pretty neat. That's a cool idea. How would you describe your character, Granola? Like, are they really cute? Because right now I'm just drawing them kind of tall. You know? Like, a little lanky. But personality-wise, how would you describe your character? Because I almost want to have the legs sticking out, but if your character isn't, like, enthusiastic, right? Then they probably wouldn't do something like that. But as boring as a pose as this is, I think that's what it's going to be. Tail is just a bit of fluff. Okay, good to know. I don't think I'm able to click on any links right now, but perhaps sometime in the future. Kai, I have acquired about 4 doubloons. What, are you playing HOTS now? Can't believe you're playing HOTS and Valorant, both without me. So offended. Deal with it. Aw, man. My feelings. I'll collect seed later. That's very funny. Thank you. So in Heroes of the Storm, there are a few different maps. One of which you collect doubloons, and the other of which you collect some seeds. So we played with Otter yesterday? Someday? Maybe it was the day before yesterday. And he hadn't played HOTS in a while. So we're like, you know, showing him, you know, how things work kind of now and all that jazz. And he's like, we gotta collect seed? And we're like, yeah, we collect some seeds. And he's like, seed. It's so funny. It was a good time. Thank you for the good vibes, Otter. Let me see if I can get a better image of her jackets. If I recall correctly, it's kind of like Miku's jacket. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Okay. Man, it's getting so hot. Oof. My sweat is sweating. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for being here, Infernal Fox. Shirt is kind of long. This is a pretty cute outfit, not gonna lie. This is a cute outfit for like a person to wear. There's a Fortnite Battle Pass on Valorant. There is a Fortnite Battle Pass on Valorant. It's surprisingly cheap, but if you're like me and don't care about gun skins, then it's complete and totally useless. Literally, you only get it for gun skins. Which, I mean, a lot of people really care about, so to each their own, you know? I mean, what else would it offer, really? Gun skins are pog? Yeah, kinda. I mean, like, I'm not saying that it's bad, because the gun skins are fine and stuff. But if I play, for example, Apex Legends, I can get a whole goddamn character skin, right? Where my whole dude looks different. And whenever I drop my gun, people see my shitty ass skin. It's a win-win. With Valorant, people only see my shitty ass skin for my gun. And it's fine, the gun skins are sick. It's just not sick enough for me to spend like $6 on them. Or more. If I get a skin, then I get a skin. If I don't get a skin, then that's fine with me. No, nothing of value is lost. You feel me? I mean, most of you probably won't agree, and that's fine. You don't have to. That's my view on it. Absolutely, it absolutely 100% depends on what people want. For me, it just isn't enough. If I got like a voice line or something like that, then like maybe. When it came to CSGO, I was all about the skins because I could just buy and trade them and all that jazz. It was very different. Because it wasn't a very pretty game to begin with. So if you had a skin, your game was just instantly prettier. Unfortunately, I have to sleep. That is very unfortunate. So sorry. Get some rest. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. But like, I could do, I don't know, some artwork for somebody and get a CSGO skin. And I mean, that's how I got a lot of my really nice skins, is I did art for people. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Thanks for being here. But since there's no trading with Valorant, then the only way to get it is through the Battle Pass, of which I just don't care for. Slash, I also don't play enough. I don't think I'd be able to actually get the Battle Pass. That should be okay. Alright, so to those of you in chat who have spent money on games, what games have you spent money on? And I don't mean in order to just purchase, I mean through microtransactions, loot boxes. Is there a game out there that absolutely stole your wallet? And do you regret it? Because I think a lot of people really like games like Genshin, and Genshin seriously eats at your wallet, or at least it can. As do most, like, gacha games, right? It's basically gambling. I mean, it is gambling. And gambling kind of fun, though. So then, with Pain, she is barefoot. Sonic community loves that. Two, three, five. Okay. There's only one game that you spent nearly $200 on. Okay. Do you regret it? I meant almost? Okay. So how much did you wind up spending? If almost 200. Like 195. $270 all on one character. What? Uh, all in one character that would have been shadowed by a new character. 270. Okay, so did you spend that amount? And if not, what made you not spend that amount? What held you back? I could figure out a payment to buy the character that saved me. Oh, okay. So wait, that's what stopped you? If I'm honest, that sounds, I don't know, kind of normal? It was a free-to-play game that felt more like pay-to-win. Well, you can have a free-to-play and pay-to-win game. That's sometimes just how it is. I mean, honestly, it's kind of mostly how it is. They have to give you some sort of incentive to buy their stuff, right? And if they just don't have good cosmetics, or they can't have good cosmetics, then they're kind of left to, you know, do that. So wait, what game was this? It sounds... I don't know. I feel like I could probably guess what game it is. But, what game is it? Dragon Ball Z Online. Yep. I was gonna say, is it just so happen? Does it have to be or does it happen to be a Dragon Ball game? I was literally going to say that. I feel, God damn it, I should have said it. That would have really impressed you. I like how the majority of outfit pairings so far have been something really simple being swapped to something complex. Me too. It's kind of interesting. It's also just really, it's kind of funny. Feels like half the people on the list want to torture someone, probably me, with like this crazy, crazy outfit. And the other half of people are just really excited to get their character drawn. Oh hey, did you hear about the Near Automata Church yet? Church? What? No, I haven't heard of this. Do I want to know? Is it a church, or is it just a bunch of people that are like, we love robot girls. Let's make a church. You know, totally valid, but I feel like that one's more likely. Could have chosen a different character, but I wanted to make it easy for you. Oh, very funny, very funny. On the Near subreddit the other day, someone posted a video of them going into a church that no one had ever seen before. Wait, do you mean like in-game church? If so, now you have my attention. Oh, okay. That's way more interesting than what I was thinking. Alright. Is there something inside the church that people are like super excited about or something? Like, why is it significant? Also, I just want to say Rain looks really comfy. It's like kind of adorable. The area is called the Copied City. It led to a 4-day-long search for everyone trying to figure out how to access the church themselves and relying on the OP of the post, slowly presenting things since OP is saying they didn't have much playtime per day and such. That... people believed that? This sounds like a huge hoax. OP is fucking with them. 100%. Anyone who has time to post on Reddit has time to post a location. Plus, they were already recording, so that's dumb. So did it turn out to be a complete and total farce? That OP was messing with them the entire time? Is this what you consider your style? Yeah, I think this is probably my styliest style. Sure. If I were to draw a Sonic character, or whatever, it would be something that's close to this. I have trouble using the word style because it changes so much. I learn new stuff literally like every week. And so every single time I draw, something else is going to change because of that. So I hate being like, yeah, this is my style. But it's just constantly updating, Yeah, I would wager to say that this is probably what my junk looks like normally. It's just a really, really big emphasis on line art. And then I don't know. That's pretty much it, I think. They presented video evidence, which means one of 3 things. They're definitely showing off... Well, we don't know if they're showing off Nier Automata. Someone's recreated Nier. There's a last secret. All of those are huge. I don't know. Just... There's another option, and that is that you can just put anything in any video ever. It's not hard to add a building. And have someone just walk around. Like I'm an absolute nincompoop when it comes to editing and stuff. I'm not a, you know, a video editor in any way, but I could do that. Just watch like 2 videos from Captain Disillusion and suddenly I'm an expert. Also, it's Reddit, so like, I don't know. I don't think it's real. And I think people are going to wonder about how real it is for a very long time. Because the answer will never come. Let's see. The small bit that stands out to me is her sleeve. The inner elbow has a thicker dot-like area right at the end of the line and then goes thick to thin with a sharp turn. Like right here? I like it. I like a lot of my line weights. The more varied, the happier I am. So I'm trying really, really hard to utilize that. Back to cooking. Ooh, I wonder what you're cooking. Have a good time cooking. The things they showed off in these videos are huge dialogue, boss fights, choices, blah blah blah, that are not found in the game files. Yeah, it's because it's not real. People are chasing something that isn't real because they're bored, I guess. What's their name? Who? It's almost like, I don't know, rule 12 of the internet. Don't trust anything on Reddit, ever. It's not real, and the game doesn't really have any no modding tools. You know what this means? Yes, someone just edited it in. Well, people might not see everything. Not every bit of the game file is available for us to see. So, like, you could say that, oh, I didn't find anything in the game files, but you, like, maybe you didn't mine properly. You know, maybe you didn't do the right shit. It's possible to have things that people don't find, but it's still there, you know? I mean, they don't even have to mod. They could just take it into After Effects. That's easier than modding a game. By a long shot. Like, when you hear hooves, right? Don't think zebras. They didn't edit the video to fake it? How do you know? Well, okay. Very cool. I don't, you know, do anything with Nier because I'm not a fucking weeb. But that's exciting. Now there's a modding community out there. Including how they made the church to put it in the game. Cool. And then they told you about all the different ways that you can donate to their cause, right? No real Reddit story ends with just somebody giving out something for free, you know. As you can see, my trust in Reddit is very, like, small. I don't trust Reddit. I don't like Reddit. Am I still on Reddit every day? You bet I am. Yeah, I guess the church was a mod the whole time. They're releasing the modding tools for free. Okay. Are they safe? Like, what does this person get out of this? That's what I'm curious about. Like, they just did a shitload of work for free, and then instead of releasing it like a normal person, they tried to trick the entire community into believing it was real before going, haha, psych. Seems kind of weird, right? Well, I smell fishiness, but I hope it's not fishiness. And I hope that everybody can enjoy the game and it's like safe and stuff. That might be one of the worst ways to announce that you have a modded game though, that's like really suspicious. I recently purchased Replicant. Replicant? Why, that sounds so familiar. What is Replicant about? Oh, near Replicant. Okay, never mind. I'm thinking of something else then. I don't know near things. How many games are there? I only know like 2 things about Nier, and it's that everyone really likes the robot girl. Apparently she's a robot. And that the music slaps really hard. That's all I know. If you can play as 9S, you can hack and play as any enemy. What does that even mean? I can play as 9. Guessing that's the name of some android waifu. Android waifus, not my shtick. He's the only main character. Okay. Statement still stands. So who puts out Nier? Is it Disney? I remember there's some Disney thing involved. They all have weird names. Yeah, that's usually how they do with robot characters. It's kind of shitty, but you know, it is what it is. There's some Disney part, isn't there? Oh, is it not actually Disney? Oh, okay, my bad. I don't know how they got the rights to have anything Disney depicted in their shit, though. So who puts the game out? Square Enix. Okay, so let's see who owns Square Enix. Maybe Square Enix is its own thing? There's no way. Everyone owns something. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's its own thing. Interesting. I'm going to assume, I guess, that they own their own stuff. Very impressive. Yeah, it's got good music. It's definitely not the best music I've ever heard, but it does have good music. There's the real reason that people play it. Because 2B climbs ladders and pushes away the camera because you're being a pervert. Classic anime. I am really, really relieved to hear that it's not a Disney title. I really thought it was. Instantly, way more respect for the game. It always sucks being ace and liking things that people point to as inherently sexual. Because then they say, oh, you're into the game because you just want to look at robot ass. I mean, you can be ace and want to look at robot ass. Being ace has nothing to do with wanting to look at robot ass or not. Because that's why a lot of people, probably most people, do play that game. So it's very safe to assume that everyone that I probably interact with will probably like that game because of robot ass. And that's pretty fair. That's like saying, I assume that most of my viewers have 2 arms. Because it probably is the case that most of my viewers do have 2 arms. Do some of them not? Maybe, probably. It's a very safe assumption to assume that they do. 2, 3, 1. Two, oh God. Oh, snap. Coyote. Coyote Rex, my favorite dude. Thank you so much for the sub. That is 6 months for you. That's freaking nuts, man. Thank you so much for your support for the past literally a half of a year. It means a lot. Thank you. Apparently it's been 6 months, yeah. That's freaking nuts. I feel like I've known you for a lot longer. That's pretty cool. You came over from Greg's stream, right? Is that correct? Or did you bring me to Greg's stream? All I know is that you were like a connector for us, which is really cool. Cool. Well, hey, thank you for doing that. As soon as I saw like Greg's Twitter and his streams, I was like, Greg is cool. So thanks for doing that. Thanks for being such a good part of these streams too. Oh man, these boots are so hard. Thank you, thank you. I needed that. Alright, Otter, you ready to play some Valorant after I'm done with this? You found me browsing art streams? Really? Oh, very interesting. That's not what I expected. You are ready? Okay. Okay. So, why my art stream? Like, why did you stay? Oh, look, Sanic. That's fair. That is what I do here. It's a very accurate representation of exactly what I do. I don't know when I joined the streams, but I remember following you on Twitter because you did one of those pop comms for a mutual. I wonder who it could have been. Do you happen to remember, like, either their name or, I don't know, maybe what the character looked like? I try to pull it out of my butt. Remember. I did so many of those. It was nuts. Like outside this, I think that's like the most artwork I've ever done for like a project, basically. Aw, you're so cute, Granola. Fortunately, your tail, I could have your tail actually down here. There. Okay, lots of detail here. Oh, that shoulder here. Shit. Okay. That's cool, actually. That makes a lot more sense than what I was drawing. You found it? Okay. It was Jan and Lyeria. I remember. Hold on, I don't want to look at it. I'm not going to look at it. That was the one with the big sword, right? If I remember correctly. It was like a really big sword, and I think that's all I really remember. One of them is a bird, and the other one is a dragon, I think. And Lyria's is she's blue, I think, a darkish blue, and she's the one who's wielding the sword. I'm like 80% sure. That was really cool. I remember that one being a genuine struggle for me, and I like had to learn how to use Blender and stuff. That was great. I really liked that. They're both technically holding swords? Man, does he have a super short sword? I just don't remember that at all.
Haha, Gary!
I like coming here, hanging out with the big old melting pot that you call viewers. Thank you. I assume that that we're pretty chill, hopefully, to hang out with. I'd like it to be like really chill. People just come here and vibe and then go on their merry ways. I think that'd be really nice. And I hope that some people do that. Because that's the kind of interaction that I think is really, I don't know, just kind of fun. Ah, that was so shocking. Even though I cause problems sometimes, that's fine. I mean, like, I do too, right? If we're being real here, like, I cause a lot of problems too. I misunderstand a lot of things. I have to ask viewers for, you know, assistance or understanding of something. Like, it is what it is. So far I think that you've been really, really chill with, following instruction and like being really chill when you are told that you've done something absolutely heinous. So yeah, like you're a darn tootin' good bean. And it's like totally fine that you make mistakes. Do we have a BO problem? Granola, if you are here, I have a question for you. You're not here. I'm going to assume that you said that your eyes were gray. But it could be green. That looks kind of gray, right? Kind of. If you really look at it. For some reason that noise really shocked me more than like all of the even that one. It shocked me way more than any of the other noises that I've heard today. I don't know why. It sounds like something really important has disconnected. And I think because of that it's kind of scary. Nice, very nice. It does sound like something disconnecting, right? Okay, and there's a bit of blush on these cheeks here. How you doing today, Room? It's been a while since I've been back up here. How are you? I am doing all right. Thank you for asking. It has been a while. I feel like I haven't seen your name in months. My gosh. I hope that everything has been going your way since we last saw each other. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I've been just really busy. Good busy, I think. But also like, you know, overwhelming kind of existential crisis kind of busy too. It goes both ways. You've also been busy with work? Good. Hopefully equally good. Mailman, low staffing. Ooh, that sucks. It's actually a really hard job. I don't know how many people like know that about male people. But like when there's low staffing, it's like overtime central for y'all. It's kind of nuts. And like, what are you supposed to do? Not deliver mail? A postal person. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I have great respect for male people. Okay, that looks pretty good, I think. I accidentally made him look kind of sexy. I'm kind of sorry, but I'm also kind of not sorry. Like, Granola, I apologize. Greg! Wait, what? You're not allowed to raid me more than once in a day? That's illegal. Welcome, Greg. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What the heck did you go and play? Did you go back for that sweet, sweet Morrowind? I was just talking with Coyote about how he brought us together. That is true, you do raid me twice pretty often. Kind of a streaming maniac. When I grow up, I want to be a streaming maniac just like that. Great respect. You are on that grind. How many, if you don't mind me asking, how many hours do you have for this week already? I always see you streaming. If I recall correctly, her hair does have a gradient to it. Is that correct, Sonic Soren? Oh, Surging Dragon is raiding with a party of one! Heck yeah, my dude. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. No, it's no gradient? Okay. Good. I didn't want to do a gradient anyway. Welcome, Surging Dragons raiders. Only 23 hours. Only a full day of streaming. That's still a lot, man. That ain't a number to sneeze at. Is that about your average, or do you go normally a little bit more than that? What about work? Question mark? My work? Greg's work? Our collective work consciousness? My work's been nuts-a-roo. When school starts, I actually am very proud that I have figured out a schedule that works still with my stream schedule. I feel kind of dorky doing that. Like, oh man, I've planned this around my stream schedule. I'm so cool. But like my whole school schedule is like, it works really well with my streams, so I can still stream on Friday and Saturday and Sunday. That's kind of cool. And I feel really proud about that. It's about to blow up soon because I'm getting into the PS2 classics. Ooh. Do you know which games you're going to be doing so far? October is my best for views because I do Creepy Games Month. Oh, that sounds like so much fun! That sounds like actually so much fun. School, forgotten what that's like. No, it's only been 2 to 3 years. Yeah, I'm getting a second degree. I kind of feel that. when I wasn't in school for like it was a couple years, um, I almost forgot. I almost forgot what school was like. And now that I'm back, I'm just like, fuck. It's so much harder than I remember it being. Oh my god. It's so hard. Forget her eyes? I did forget her eyes. Very cool. I don't know. I feel like all of my schooling is actually pretty necessary, which I am grateful for, I suppose. But there's also like a large part of it where I feel like I'm being just constantly overworked. And that's really, really stressful. Because I'm already being like overworked with work. So it's just, I don't know, it's a bit tough. I gotta go for an hour? Well, I will be ending stream soon. So I will see you when I see you, Greg. Thank you so much for still, you know, hanging around and being a good heckin' guy. Have a good rest of your night. I am still streaming, you're right. How was work, Chana? Alright. I think this is good. I'm gonna adjust this yellow a little bit, and I'm gonna call it pretty zesty good. Yeah. How do people cashier like this? You get used to it. You really, really do. But, I don't know. What was the best part of your day? What was the worst part of your day? Oh yeah, there's no way you have a seat. They don't care about what's good for your back or what's, you know, good for you as a person. Of course not. And what's even crazier is people will be like, well, why do they deserve why do they deserve a seat? They're just a cashier. Like, bitch. Best part, a lot of customers were super understanding. Right on. If something happens and I needed someone to come over with, I apologized to them and explained I was brand new, and they were so nice about it. Good. That won't, of course, always be the case, unfortunately. But I'm really glad that it was the case on your very first day. I did notice the reward system is gone now. Elaborate. Wait, on my stream? Better not be on my stream. Bitch, I still got rewards. Okay. This looks good. I'm going to do reference image, bam. Get that out of here. And show y'all what I did today. So this is Rain, R-A-I-N-E, and granola. Alright. It was the stickers with the channel points you had months ago. Stickers? I don't know. I had stickers on my page that my friend was selling, and it was the Mommy's Little Pog Champ sticker that I have on my tablet down below. I don't know if that was really rewards though. Alright, here's what we did today. First is Zel and Aisha. So normally they look like, let me do halvesies maybe here. That's not good. Maybe halvesies the other direction. That actually makes more sense. So this is Zel and Aisha. So this is what normally Zel looks like. And Aisha looks like... What an absolutely beautiful character. She looks like this. Yeah, I used to have a whole bunch of channel points options for like specific different things, but does it mean there's an alternative way? Yes. So right now today is we have an event thing going on. So there's only one option because today's an event day. But on a normal, like absolutely totally normal day, it would be just to enter the raffle, and if you have something complicated, then you have a complex enter. That's pretty much it. It's still all the same stuff. If anything, I offer more now. But yeah, so this is the very first one that we did today. I like this one a lot. I think the characters are really just beautiful, and they work really well together. The second one is Periwinkle and Sonic Girl. So Sonic Girl is this character here. And Periwinkle is this character. Very cute. Very, very cute. I like this one a lot. SonicGal, my bad, my bad. I do need to change that. But, so yeah, here's this character, and rather these characters. And then the very last one is Granola and Rain. Honestly, really similar color combos, which is really funny. So Rain is this character right here. And then Granola's character is this sweetheart. Ah, I love them. I hope they turned out alright to you guys. I had a lot of fun. I think, honestly, Rain looks great in this outfit. As simple as it is, it's like really nice looking. I'm a big fan. I like this one a lot. It's true. SonicGal almost got Among Us. Almost. Alright, y'all. Let's go raid Kim. Because it's time for me to get a drink. Time for me to relax a little bit. Time for you guys to relax a little bit. Hey, no worries, no worries. I'm glad you like it. I will see you guys tomorrow for another one of these days. A swappy. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Be safe, eat well, drink well, etc., etc. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.